Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I don't plan to keep you all very long. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I just wanted to tap in. I've been hearing some things. And this weekend has been a very emotional one for me as I celebrate and honor the life of my angel, my friend, the man who still makes sure I'm straight and my child is straight, even from the grave. So, with that said, I really don't have it in me to be petty right now. I hate to disappoint anybody who came through. And I know it's a lot of people that are alive right now, and I don't plan on holding you very long. But, this weekend has just been a, a Southern Baptist old school church by the river type of weekend. And I'm blessed. I'm feeling blessed. Um, I really don't have too much to say. I don't know everything that has went on. I've heard a little bit of whatever, but all I do know is that until you do right, until you do right by those who have done right by you, everything you think about will fail. And that's the God's honest truth. And I'm going to tell you that because I don't feel like anybody that's around you is being honest with you. Son, you look bad out here. And yes, I called you son, even though you are 15 years older than I am. You're doing bad. You look bad. And you need to start taking some accountability if you want things to work out for you. Let me not be rude. I'm going to speak to everybody. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Black Butterfly. Hey, Sharaka King. Chakra King. I don't know why I keep on wanting to say it all like that. Tracy, what's up? What's up? Living in my truth. Welcome back, Frida. What's up, Bullet? Scotty, how you doing? Independent Tisa. Welcome, welcome. Much love to you as well. Who said that? King Lucy? Is that what it is? Darius Moore. Welcome, welcome. Mishan. And anybody that I hope I didn't miss anybody, but welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody here. Again, I don't plan on keeping you all long. I really don't. I don't even feel the need to gloat or say I told you so because we've all told them. We've all told them nothing will work out. Because when you don't do right by others, nothing good is going to happen to you. I don't understand what you don't understand about that. And we all know you're here listening or whatever. The whole thing about Queen's Court, you're not going to be able to expect anyone to put in all that work, knowing that you are a loose cannon, knowing that your mouth is unfiltered, knowing that you are wishy-washy. Nothing good is going to come out of that channel as long as you are attached to it. People have told you that time and time and time and time again. You bring the energy down. It's not the ladies. You can't blame nobody for wanting to participate in that mess. And then you had somebody who was willing to put in the work and bring it to a next new level, and you can't even figure out how to compromise and deal and work along with these people. And I understand somebody told me, well, it was amicable and this, that, and the other. But we all know how this Negro operates. Kimmy, just get ready because it's coming. It's not in him to be the bigger person. If he got to go behind somebody's back or everybody's back and get something done to get some type of revenge on you, that's what he's going to do. We all know that. We should see it coming by now. Um, I just think it's ridiculous. I really do. Yeah, just wait for it. Exactly, Tracy. You know it's coming. It's coming. Hey, Nina. I'm hearing that him and Kimmy are not working together anymore. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. Did I drop the link? If somebody want to come up here and give the details, because I've been ripping and running all day, and actually I'm pretty quite tired. I just didn't have it in me to listen to no 2-3 hour lives or whatever. But oh yeah, Black Butterfly, the recordings are coming, and I really hope that Kimmy doesn't think that that two-party state thing is going to mean anything to him, because it's not. It's not. Damn near everybody that he has recorded and exposed phone calls with have lived in a state like that. That would be very naive of you to think that he's gonna respect that, because he's not. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It happened quicker than I thought it would. I really this shit at this point is just hilarious. Like, I don't even. It's like he don't even probably see this or whatever. But the way I look at it, you down so bad, sir. I don't even feel right kicking you. You down so bad. I mean, the second stream over there, them little heifers, Let's Get It, and who else? I don't even want to call. Y'all know who y'all are. That call themselves coming over here trolling me, saying the craziest bullshit on behalf of that Negro. Y'all are pathetic. Just understand that, because you all were the rejects. He only deal with y'all because he needs y'all. Like, and it's a shame, CX. Like, damn, who you got left? You had some solid ass women all the way around you that held you down. And now you surrounded by a bunch of trolls. A bunch of trolls that you gonna fall out with them too. You know why, CX? Because you don't know how to get along with others. You haven't learned at 55 years old, it's not what you say, but how you say it. You cannot be walking into a so-called sector that has an established environment and disrespect those people. The shit just don't work. It's never going to work like that. And I've always told you that. If anybody look back since he done showed all my text messages, all my phone conversations, please tell me one thing that I told him that was wrong. One thing. Let's welcome Jackie baby to the stage. What's up, love? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring the energy down. I'm just
Mm-mm.
crazy day.
It's all good.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I didn't see everything. I don't know if you saw everything, but if you want to, you know, let the crowd know, because it's judging by the chat, not too many people know what's going on.
I didn't see everything,
Right.
but from what I gathered, I listened more to what she had to say because I knew whatever he had to say was going to be either borderline disrespectful, which it was because I did listen to some of what he had to say.
Of course.
You know how he likes to kind of like taunt people. You know, he's
Hmm.
trying what he's doing now, right? He's holding back, but he wants to taunt her into saying something.
Exactly.
And the thing about that is she's really being graceful from what I can see so far.
Hmm.
And she doesn't want to engage him. But the way with him being the way he is, he will force your hand. And we all know that. He will force you to say or do something so then he can lose his mind.
Right. All right. And that's why I
So
say even behind the scenes, and
right.
that he
He
has
don't
this
care
little
how he do it. He has his lows have no low.
right.
You know, when you think he can go low, he can't go lower. That nigga
Shit.
gonna dig another hole
Right.
under the hole he just dug, and
Right.
he's gonna go lower. He just can't help himself, and it's really sad to see a grown man. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the nigga, but it's just sad that to see somebody that age. And I'm gonna get on my soapbox a little bit to walk around acting like he has the authority and the right to tell anybody
Mhm.
anything about how they should live their fucking life.
Right.
You don't have to agree with my lifestyle choices, but you can be respectful. You just
Exactly.
so fucking disrespectful till it's not even funny.
Right.
And then when somebody says something to you about it, you think that they are wrong for saying something to you about disrespecting them. How the fuck does that work?
Child.
Where
Like
you do
like
that
you
shit at?
say, it's the setup. He set up the argument. And then
Right.
to try to make himself come back around and make himself seem like the right person or whatever. He
Hmm.
does that. Like I used to tell him, and he can show those text messages too, or I can show him. Stop going on them gay men's panels. You know you don't rock that way. You know you can't handle your emotions if they disrespect you. So why keep going into their space? If
But
you
then,
don't respect it, why even keep going over there? Because
exactly.
truth be told, that if Jay Wilson had treated him like he wanted to be treating him, he'll be up here screaming about fighting for gay rights because he's a flip flopper like that, and he don't stand on
Absolutely.
no square.
No, none. All these principles and values. That shit is fucking laughable.
It's a
Like,
fantasy, a
where are the
strictly
principles and
fantasy.
values that you stand for? I have heard recordings of people playing different clips of him contradicting the fuck out of himself repeatedly. And it's like,
In the
wow,
same day,
like
child.
I never really noticed it like that. Like you just don't even be paying attention to it like that because he says so much stupid shit. It's like you can't even. But there are people out here that collect the evidence, child, and the Jay Wilson thing in particular. You hate that man so much. Now I saw when he went up on that panel when those ladies were up there and they were talking about raising children, right?
Hold on, 1 second, Jackie.
Hmm.
Poetry in Motion, or anybody who has those lives, because I missed them. Can you please send them to your favorite Nikki at gmail.com? Thank you and please.
And the breeze, that nigga ain't no Christian. He don't even really believe in the Bible. He just this
Exactly.
is just
Trying to
this is
condemn
just the
folks with the
way.
Bible.
This is just another tactic he uses to,
Yes.
to try to make himself look valid. He don't believe in that shit like that. He'll use anything and anybody to try to make a point when what he thought was going to happen is that everybody was going to get on board and Jay Wilson's this and the Jay Wilson is that.
Hmm.
Jay Wilson is a grown ass man at
Right.
the end of the day, no matter what his sexual preference is.
Right.
And you don't get to disrespect grown men like that. He went on that man's panel, and all that man said to him, well, if you're going to be up here, you're going to be respectful, and you're going to acknowledge me on my panel. Well,
Exactly.
he
The same respect
girl,
he would
shut the
expect
fuck
on
up,
his panel.
faggot, and this, that, and the other. He was so disrespectful. I was like, how the fuck
Wow.
you can like you really think you could talk to people like that? And I believe in my heart and soul, and I don't know Jay Wilson at all. But
Right.
I believe in my heart and soul that if he saw that man face to face talking to him like that, he'd knock whatever little bit of teeth he got in his mouth out his mouth.
You
Because
know
I
it,
don't
but
think he
he would
really
never
want to
do
see him
that to
about
a man.
nothing.
He would never in person. We all know he would never do that because he's never masculine until he get behind that microphone.
Exactly. Exactly. Doing all that hollering and screaming and sweating and spitting and shit into a laptop. Sir, you don't do that in real life. You cannot, it's not possible. You would already be out of here. It's not possible to walk around spitting that much venom at people and then think and you would still be walking around here you know, able bodied like that. Somebody
Right.
would have hurt you a long time ago. That's just a fact. And you know, like it's one thing to have an opinion. I don't agree with everybody's lifestyle, but it's not my fucking business. It's really not my business.
Exactly. It
I
affects
mean,
him in
what
no type
difference
of
do it
way.
make what that man do in his bedroom? That's his fucking business. Mind your business. And then you ain't got to worry about nobody else's business. But you
Hmm.
ain't got no business. That's why you always in other people's business.
Exactly. Exactly. He really ought to be shaming himself. And then he gets on his soapbox, and like he said, I didn't waste my time to go even listen to him because it's just gonna be wrapped up in a bunch of bullshit
Yeah, and a
in
bunch
order
of,
to make
like
it.
little sneak disses and get down or lay down. Nigga, you were not in a rap video. This is
That's
not
what I be saying. Like,
you,
who the hell do you think
you
you
are
talking
not
to? Everybody
really
is grown here, and the truth be told, whatever, she was helping you out. We
she was
were
bringing
helping
more to your
you out,
channel than you don't even bring that much to your channel. The
right?
only time somebody they ever give him any real views and is when he's over there spitting and
Losing his
spewing
mind.
venom like he's gonna do when he hear this. He gonna be spitting and spewing a bunch of venom.
Mm-hmm.
And now go listen to that shit, but ain't nobody fucking with you like that. They don't
Fact.
believe you, sir. Nobody believes you. You are
Nobody.
so wishy-washy and full of shit that you're not believable. You're not fooling nobody at this point. You're
Mm-hmm.
not tricking anybody but yourself. Even the people that you call your supporters, your second string, as Nikki calls them,
Second
y'all
string.
look ridiculous. Y'all look like a bunch of side bitches over there. I hate to say it like that, but that's what it is. You openly admit that you couldn't come around, and he even says it. Oh, we
Right.
couldn't come around because of this one, and we couldn't come around. You sound like a bunch of side females. That's crazy to me.
It
Why
really
would I
is.
even support a man who who told me, "Well, you can't really come to I don't want you to really type in the chat like that because of so and such and such." What,
Right.
nigga?
Right. But
Shit is
now
that?
now they his best friends. Like, y'all ought to be shamed. Like, it's too time consuming for me to go through all these messages, but I can guarantee every last one of y'all he has talked about all of y'all like a dog.
Like
Like a
junkyard
dog.
dogs.
It has even some people, some of them had he even, exposed and bad mouthed live on air. And it's like you all sitting there, it's like a damn dog going back to eat his shit. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? But that's it. Ain't no way in hell. And ain't no way in hell a nigga gonna tell me get down or lay down. Like, what the
Mm,
fuck?
mm-mm,
What the fuck? Did he
mm-mm.
think he in some type of movie from the black
Child, he think
exploitation days or
he
some
think he
shit?
what was that rap group out of Philly? Because that's where that shit came from.
Oh
Reed, what's
yeah,
the rap group?
Julie
Because
was
you in
saying.
here. What's the rap group? State Property. He in the State Property movie, child. We just all watching him.
Right. And
He
Rita
really thinks
Philadelphia
that.
had a live not too long ago, and she exposed like where that came from as far as I think she said the Black Mafia. Correct me if I'm wrong, Reed. Um and
Junior Black Mafia.
just saying that term could, really get his ass in trouble. You
This is
know,
what I'm saying. Anybody, me and you talked about this the other day. If you really living that life, or if you really did live that life, we all know people who have, right? Like for real, legit live that life.
right.
Ain't nobody on the internet talking about that shit like that for real, for real. You fucking crazy. You
Right.
know how quick you can get indicted talking some weird shit like that? Get the fuck out of here. That's
Hmm.
huge shit. And you sitting up here, yeah, because I'm this and I'm that. Nigga, all right. I guess you're the biggest gangster in the world. I ain't never, you know what he sound like? He sound like somebody who probably been around some people who was really about that life.
That's what happened.
He probably wasn't really on it like that.
Right.
I can't believe that. I really don't. In my heart, I don't believe it
No, he don't
because
move like it. He
no, he
don't
don't
move
move
like
like
it.
that. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nah,
And
that shit is weird.
yeah, and a jokey, that whole thing. You know what? I don't even say nothing about her or whatever because it is a joke. That whole thing, that shit ain't gonna last, and he ought to know that. But that's the only thing he really got going for him now, whatever. But she don't give a fuck about him, And she gonna
Mm-mm.
dip back, and really when she get her chance to go back to Chucky, we all know she's going back.
And even if she don't, something else will happen. It's
Right.
never just like you said earlier. And you know, you hate to quote that color purple thing like that, but it's the truth.
It is.
Everything you touch is going to fuck up. It's always going to be fucked up because you fucked up. You are fucked up. Everything you touched. I said it here on the live that night. I told that young lady that night when she was over here. That channel's never going to pop like you think it's going to pop because he's attached to it. And anything
Exactly.
that he's attached to is doomed to fail because he ain't got it in him to be courteous, considerate, empathetic. If it's not what he wants, now he really believes in his mind that it's really get down and lay down. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
you cannot build anything like that. You can't build anything like that. It doesn't make sense. But because you ain't never built shit, you don't know that.
Exactly. Exactly. Just a bunch of fraudulent ass shit. And it's so fake. It's fake from the get go.
Mm-hmm.
So anything, like Jackie said, anything he do is just gonna fail because he's never genuine about anything. As
Mm-mm.
all those giving the keys, the my stick, all of that is just a form of control. That's
Yep.
it. And if you don't do what he says to, and I can guarantee you right now, he hollering about that's my page, that's my page,
He
that's
did.
my
He
page.
did. He
After
did. That's exactly what he
girl,
said. That's like he said that. I didn't even listen to the whole thing. It had to be
so predictable.
maybe it was in the first 30 minutes. He said
Wow.
it because and this is what I want. And if you don't agree with what I'm like, listen to you.
Right.
You don't want to sound some when you're doing stuff like this, in my opinion, right? You have to be malleable, right? You have to be able to go here and go there and do this and do that with smoothly. He can't do that because his ego is always on the surface. So soon as you say something that he doesn't agree with, he goes on attack mode. Soon as you say something he don't like, he goes on attack mode. He was attacking people that had nothing to do with anything. And you was attacking them anyway. For what? Because of one person that you don't like? And rightfully so, you don't have a right not to like that person. That person has every right not to like you. What did Jay
Exactly.
Wilson ever do to you? He never did anything to you. He
Nothing.
never did
But
anything to you.
demand
And you
respect
just
on his own panel.
on his own panel, the same thing that you do.
Exactly. Exactly. But he's a hypocrite. He can't see it. And the only reason why he went on that gay rant or whatever is because Jay Wilson wouldn't allow him to disrespect him on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
that hadn't happened, he'll be kissing Jay Wilson's ass right now. And to me, it's kind of like, damn, are you infatuated or what? What the hell
Mm-hmm.
is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Because you already know Jay Wilson is very open about his lifestyle and things of that nature. So it's like when you go over there, either you lay down or get the fuck around. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
how that shit works when you go on somebody else's panel. But for some reason, he think he's special or some shit.
I've never
The
seen it, and
truth
he
be
does it
told
time and
is he
time
just
again.
another nigga on the internet. That's it.
He does it everywhere he goes. He really does believe. And 2, 3 years ago, nobody could have told me that he was out of his mind like this.
Right.
But
Me either.
everywhere he goes, and they try to lay a foundation for their platform. This is how you're going. He will get enraged and start screaming, hollering, and cussing. What's wrong with you? That nigga need a hug.
A hug. And then what I notice about him, he can't take rejection. He's one of those men. He
Mm-hmm.
cannot stand to be rejected. Sir, you got many, many demons on you. Many.
Too many to count. Too many to count.
Just the energy is not even right. Even the one
Mm-mm.
time I tried to even go over there and sit in the bushes, I couldn't because it just
You can't.
everything about it was just negative.
You can't.
Everything about him is just negative. Like his energy is messed up and he don't even get it. I was telling him months ago, like it's in your eyes. Something is wrong. Something is not right with you in your spirit. And until
But it's not just in his spirit; it's in his health too.
yeah, well, it comes out in your health,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why he done
That's
aged
true, Nick.
10
You're
years
right
in the
about that.
last
That's
three.
very true.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
when you just filled with anger and animosity and just a whole bunch of bitterness and shit, yeah, it started wearing on you and your health started failing. And
Mm-hmm.
really, if people that claim they really care about him, they will tell him to go sit his ass down somewhere. You need a
He can't.
break.
I told y'all that night. He's not going to be. He can't do it. He can't. He cannot. He really can't. He
This damn
can't. He.
YouTube gonna
I
be the
don't
death of
care.
him.
The only that I can't see. No. The only way he would sit down somewhere is if he had like literally had to,
Right.
like was forced to.
Forced.
But
Right.
aside from that, he can't do that. He can't. His ego is too big and too out of control. He will not allow himself to be sat down or sit down because he really believes the shit that he's saying to him. He
Right.
don't believe he don't he it's not a real thing. These are not real things in the world, but in his brain, these are real things. The way he was spewing all that gay venom, anti-gay venom. Who the fuck are you to talk to anybody about how anybody behaves? And that one young
Hmm.
lady that was on the panel was trying to tell him, well, not even the one young lady. I think it was a few people that was trying to tell him when he was doing that. Well, if you're going to condemn one sin, you have to condemn all sins, and that means you're going to
Exactly.
hell too. But you're going to
Exactly.
skip all around that, and it's back to the gay thing. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Right. And that's the thing. I haven't seen anybody trying to change his opinion or sway him, or even one thing I have noticed about them, they say, I'm not gonna argue with you about my sexuality. And that should be respected. It
Mm-hmm.
is what it is. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And you have no authority to be telling people how they need to live their life. You can feel how you want to feel about something or whatever you want to be around you, but no, you choose to put yourself in that situation just so you can
Mm-hmm.
run back to your panel and have something to scream
Exactly,
and
and have
holler
something to
about.
talk about. Mm-hmm. That's the
That's
only
it.
reason why
That's
he does
all.
it.
And that's why that shit ain't gonna never work out. And he gonna mess around and lose another channel.
He is. It ain't gonna be long.
No,
It's
it
like I
ain't.
told y'all, you and Real that night up here on this panel, and y'all was like, "Oh, I give it 2 months." I told y'all it ain't gonna last that long.
Right.
I
Right.
told y'all that then. It ain't gonna be long. He ain't going. And then he's gonna go to Queen's Court
Hmm.
and or whatever other channel he makes up, and there's gonna be an ongoing thing with him. He needs to be off the internet. Period. I can't stress that enough. He needs to be out of here. Period.
Right, because he can't handle it. He
Mm-mm.
cannot handle it.
He
And like you
can't.
say, he's on the path that he's on, something real bad is gonna happen.
It
Because he
is.
doesn't get it.
It's already happening though. It's happening
Mhm.
to him physically, mentally. He's not stable. That nigga's he losing it. He losing
Right,
it right before our very eyes. And the only person who don't see it is him. He's the
right,
only person who don't see it. These other
right.
people
And
he
then
claims support him so much, they don't support you, fam.
they don't.
They watching the train wreck. That's what they doing right now. They
Exactly,
are
they're talking
watching the
about you
train wreck.
behind your damn back because I done
Hmm.
talked to the majority of the folks over there. They not cool with this shit, but for some reason they scared. Everybody's scared. Everybody's
Hmm.
scared of his evil ass, and that's sickening. It's really sickening. And my thing was, I'd be damned if I let anybody hold anything over my damn head just so
Mm-mm.
that I could feel accepted, or just because I don't want somebody to say something bad about me or this, that, and the other. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him.
Mm-mm. Fuck them to death.
And y'all keep on watching this shit, you're gonna be next. I don't even
Hmm.
understand what y'all don't get about it. Like, so you look real stupid coming into my comment section saying any damn thing. Because truth be told, if I really wanted to, I could pick up the phone right now and he would snatch all y'all motherfucking wrenches. And that's the truth. Okay? Stop coming over here with that bullshit.
Now that's a fact.
Salute to everybody that just walked into the building. Hey, y'all, I done dropped the link. Anybody want to say anything they want to say? Again, I didn't watch, everything that went on. I kind of looked at what Kimmy had to say on Robbie's channel. Um, yeah, Yeah, and I can understand. She seemed to me like she was being very amicable, and she was,
She
very
was. She
polite in
definitely
her
was.
stance or whatever. And I
But
think that's a great thing or whatever. But it's him. He's gonna find a way to get at her because in his mind, he can't let nobody just walk away from him, or his ego won't allow anybody to walk away from him without being doing something, because he's
right.
so evil. He wants you to feel how fucked up he feels, and while not taking any responsibility for his actions. And it's just never going to work out. Hey,
Lovely that comment. Lovely that comment that is absolutely 100,000% correct. He does not process things correctly. He does not hear it. It doesn't register properly. You can go through and you can go in detail with
mhm,
him, and it still will not. He will say some whole nother shit,
right.
and that's not nothing that y'all talked about. It's to be some whole
Nothing.
nother shit.
But he will
Be some whole
believe
nother
it
shit.
too. What is so crazy about it, Jackie? I used to tell him all the time, you're listening, you're listening to what you think I'm saying. You're responding to what you think I'm saying, and ignoring everything I'm actually saying. It's
Yep.
like he has a very low threshold when it comes to comprehension.
Hmm.
I just,
Terrible
you can't work
comprehension
with
skills.
nobody like that. You cannot
Mm-mm.
deal with nobody who, and then if he do act like he understands what you're saying, it's just a act. It's just an
It's
act
only an
because
act. It's
he'll
only an act. He go
he'll turn
and get
around
he
and do the
right.
exact opposite.
And do some whole nother shit
Right.
when the conversation is over. Like
Hey,
you never
Will.
said anything that you said. I mean, it's hella weird to me. And like you were saying, it's really hard to listen to him. Like when you
Mhm.
listen to his videos, when try to listen, I have to skip and skip
Right.
and skip
Right.
and skip because I can't really listen. It's like it's like listening to somebody who is mentally challenged.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
can't. They'll say one thing to him, and he'll come back with the rebuttal that isn't even pertaining to what they were talking about, or they'll say something to him, and his rebuttal doesn't even match up. You know what I mean? Like what the question was, the answer don't match. It's just weird. It's like, are you even in the conversation, or you just? He always talking about, I just want we can just have the conversation. Nigga, spell conversation. Because
Right.
I, for one, I don't think you can spell it. For two, you don't know how to. What does it mean to you and your brain? What is the definition of a conversation? Because, and I'm not saying that, asshole, for you to go live and say, spell conversation and give
Because
the
you know he
definition. Because
will.
you
Okay.
know he will.
Oh,
But so that's why I'm giving this this little, I'm letting them know this PSA. You don't have to do that. I know you're probably gonna do it anyway, but you don't have to do that because guess what? It still won't matter because you don't understand. You really don't understand, and it is pathetic to watch you fall apart. It would be pathetic to watch anybody fall
Right.
apart like this on YouTube in public like this.
It's
And
shameful.
you
It's
really
like,
think
damn,
that
dude,
it's
like you
okay
don't see
for
it.
you to go out here and spew just because you have an opinion about something? It does not mean that your opinion or your thought has to line up with everybody else. And it doesn't mean, who the fuck are you to tell somebody that they're less of a man because they don't have children, or they're less of a man because they're gay? Nigga, are you crazy?
Mm-mm.
Like what I just, like I said before, I want to know the drugs.
Right.
I want to know the drugs that you want because it's the only thing that can make sense to me.
It gotta be. Maybe he needs some damn drugs because it's almost like he got some type of chemical imbalance. The way that he
You
be
might be
flipping
right.
the hell out, like
see,
really. And that may be why he has such a despise against gay men. Now, don't get me wrong. I have my views, but at the same time, I don't push them on nobody, and I'm not gonna disrespect anybody because, like you said, I understand. Even if you're gonna look at it from a religious standpoint, a sin is a sin, regardless of how you feel. And you should not, like, who the fuck are you to judge any damn body? Nobody. When you
Um,
sitting there committing 15, 20 sins every 15, 20 damn minutes. I'm gonna get
Kevin
real up
Kelly.
in here. Hey, real. Oh,
Hey,
go ahead.
Real.
ladies. Hey, how you
Kevin Kelly. Kevin Kelly. We have said this time and time again. I
I
know
swear.
I have said this. My views have been what they always have been, what they are now today.
Right.
For a good year, I was in the rabbit hole, but but
Right.
after that year was up, maybe a little over a year, I was completely out of the rabbit hole, and I was waiting for certain sisters to come out of the rabbit hole. I wasn't trying to influence anybody to come out the rabbit hole, and I maintained that I was going to support whomever was in the rabbit hole. But I didn't want to leave my connections with the ladies. A lot of us didn't. We didn't want to leave our connection
Exactly.
with each other because of this nigga. But this was our only connection to each other, was there. So if that helps you understand better, but I knew he was a fuck nigga a long time ago.
Right.
A long
And
fucking
then
time ago.
exactly what Jackie was saying, and also as far as from my standpoint, I was trying to help this Negro. I was trying to help him understand. Like, and then I had to realize you can't help nobody who don't want to be helped.
The nigga
You know,
don't even realize he need help. This is the
exactly.
thing. You don't even realize you need any fucking help. You can't go to anybody talking this way. If he was to explain this shit to somebody on the street, they would look at this nigga like he was fucking crazy.
Right.
You like, you really were? You really want it like that? What the fuck is you doing out here?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, this shit is hilarious to me. Hey, ladies, good to see y'all.
Hey,
Me
girl.
too.
How y'all feeling?
I'm
We all
good.
right, girl.
Man, I think this is hilarious. I'm sorry. It's pathetic and all that. And yes, he needs glue to hold his teeth in. But for me, it's funny because I mean, it's funny for so many reasons. Like,
Right.
she's over there acting like after the time she was up here on the panel, she was like being very polite with us. She was being shadier than a motherfucker over there in that chat. I'm like, look at this person. This person is an empty vessel. It's not even like she's not even trying to hide the fact that she's fake. And I was trying to be like respectful to some extent because I was like, at least she's not disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's not in your face, but there's something kind of just as bad about being shady like that behind closed scenes. I mean, it's not even behind the scenes. It's like just when I'm not around you, I'm gonna say like I don't even know what that is. So to me, seeing them fall out and acting unbothered, and then she's going into his chat talking about, "Hey, Godspeed," and he's like, "Yeah, it's all good." Then he blocks her. Like that shit is hilarious to me.
He
They're
blocked her? Oh my
Hold
God.
on. What happened?
the second that motherfucker came into the chat talking all that fake, all of a sudden,
You gotta be shitting me.
yeah,
See, that's part of the setup, real. You know that.
It
That's
really
part of the
is.
setup. That's part of the he's gearing up for the attack. That's what
Yeah.
that is. He's just gearing up for the attack. He's
He's
trying
gonna
to push
poke
her.
and poke and poke and poke.
He's
He's
trying to
gonna
push
do
her.
all kind of side subliminals,
yes.
everything.
I'm not,
He's gonna get other women to go after her
hmm
and all of this shit. Which I hope any of y'all at this
No,
point
they
in
were already
time
doing it. They were
won't.
already doing it. A
All
jokey was
right.
doing it.
I'm not
Oh
A couple
hell
of them in
no.
the chat was doing it.
real
They were
quick.
already doing it.
You know how people misquote? I might have used the wrong word. Okay, he erased her. So I guess he deleted the comments because she came. I saw it said message deleted, and then a
Hold on
couple
one
minutes
second.
later,
I'm sorry, real. I'm gonna let you go in 1 second. Albert, what are you talking about? Like what? But
What?
okay.
Oh, okay. He made a comment about he told me this a long time ago. Yeah, but people live and learn. I'm not here to, it is what it is. I've already admitted that I fell in the rabbit hole. You haven't been around for a while, so we've already explained all of this.
Right. We've
And
answered these questions thousands of times.
you know what I mean? Like, and it's all to
And
do
you
and
asked
just
it in my
and
comment section, and I answered it then too. Like I don't, but okay,
and just because you asked this question like a bunch of times, don't mean the answer is going to change.
it
It
never
didn't change
changes.
then, and it's not going to change now. I did look at him in a different light for a very long time, but there were instances where Nikki can attest to that
Hmm.
built up for me personally. They weren't there's a couple things and that were involving me that weren't personal, just like political views and shit like that. And his approach rubbed me the wrong way. And then he did something to a couple of mods in the chat that I was appalled by. I was just like, why the fuck would you do some shit like that? Like, these women don't bother nobody. Like, this is not
Right.
even something that you can even say that you have justification for or reason for. what was the point for you to speak about these women in that way? And from then on, I was off that nigga. Like I was off that nigga for a long time. But I did not want to leave my connections to the ladies in the chat, and they were our
Right.
connections.
And y'all
And not to
gotta
mention the
understand,
fact
it's
that
not about him. It was about us as a group. I don't
right,
know
and
how
not
many times
only
to tell y'all.
not to mention the fact that because it's YouTube, right, and because of the atmosphere that we were in, as much as we cared about each other, we were distrustful of one another.
Right.
We were used against one another, and I think a lot of us knew that subconsciously, but
Right.
didn't really want to believe this shit. You didn't really want to believe that this person that you trusted was such a foul nigga. Like, like he is the foulest nigga. Like he sits up here and spews shit at Chucky. Chucky is who the fuck he is. Chucky walking his truth. I don't agree with the shit Chucky do, but he is who he is. He don't put on no airs for nobody. Vic, all these
And
other men that you attack,
he
they
runs
are who the
over
fuck
there.
they are. They cool with who the fuck they are. You the nigga that's running around lying about who they are. And that's
Right.
why when it gets thrown in your face, your mind explodes because you can't take it.
Right. And he
But
runs his
I
ass over
hope
there
that
to check his platform every other goddamn
He
day
was
until
there
he get mad
tonight.
about something.
He
And
was there tonight.
huh?
He was there tonight.
Shut your mouth.
that's ridiculous.
Shut your mouth.
I'm trying to tell you. So so Kimmy dropped in the chat, and then he deleted her comment, and he snatched her wrench, because then she
Wow.
sent a comment later, and she didn't have no wrench, but they were both trying to act unbothered. But if they're so unbothered, then why is she starting her world tour talking about all this? It's not about him, but y'all started. And I'm not trying to diss what happened on Raw B. I fucks with Raw B, but it was like, it was still about him because it was about him. So all that, it's not about
You
him.
can't get around it.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And it's- Come on, like, we're not stupid. But then in Chucky's chat, not even that long ago, he came in under the Queen's Court channel acting like a jokey. And I checked the channel, because now you can check the channels again. Yes, you can
Jesus
check if
Christ.
you're a mod in the channel, you can check the
Didn't I
channel.
just say he knows no lows?
Right.
He gets lower.
And he
go
call
low.
everybody else the troll, but he the damn troll.
Major.
Exactly.
He's the troll. Go
Major.
ahead, real. Come on,
It's
bring
like
us
a-
this tea, child, because
Just
I
like
didn't know none of this.
Yeah, he was acting real postmenopausal. So he was like, Baba gave me the channel. So we're all thinking it's immediately a jokey. So when I checked the channel, I saw it was the real Queen's Court. And I'm like, this is interesting. So at first I thought it must be a jokey, but then I was like, that didn't sound like her. It sounded like him. And then after he made a couple more comments, it was clear it was him. And then when he figured he was found out, because, his old ass doesn't realize, you could check channels again. So he thought he was really doing something. So then when he figured out we could check it was him, he disappeared. We're like, yo, hit the actually he got timed out, but he disappeared before that anyway, because he didn't comment for a minute. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of weird petty shit that was, but he definitely tried it.
Oh, he burning up. I can see him trying to act like he's unbothered, but it's really gonna get to a point where he can't get it out his head, and he gonna start a live and flip the hell
He's
out.
gonna explode. He's gonna explode. You bet your bottom dollar. Sure as my name is what it is, he's gonna lose his shit. He can't take it. You know why he can't take it? Because she got on her big girl shit, and whether I don't care if anybody thinks it was shady or not, right? She did it the right way. Now we'll see, right? How when doing it the right way in his brain, see how long it lasts. Because there is no way that she's gonna leave this unscathed. It's not gonna happen.
Right.
It's
He's
not
not
gonna
gonna let
happen.
it happen.
He can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it because she walked out on him. He's trying to make it seem like, well, it was irreconcilable differences.
Right.
I'm surprised you can even pronounce that, but irreconcilable, since you can't pronounce refrigerator, which is insane to me. But since it's irreconcilable differences, because she walked away, she stood on her principles
Exactly.
and said, I don't want no parts of this. I can't
Exactly.
deal with no shit like this. This is not right. And I don't want no parts of it.
And that's
Because
obvious.
she did that, he's not going to allow it to stop there. I can guarantee it.
I don't think it was principles. I think it was the
Exactly.
fact that
That's what I was about to say.
Go ahead, Nikki.
No, you go ahead. I was just agreeing with you. I was just about to say exactly what you finna say.
Oh yeah, right. Like on some market. Oh, this is not marketable, because she was money hungry. All you could see were the dollar signs in front of her face. So she really could run with that Queen's Court thing, and you know they were getting their little memberships and stuff like that. So she was feeling herself. So at that point, number one, I think that from the limited things I know about her, I've already seen that like how she runs around, it would make her look like a hypocrite if she didn't say anything. That's one, right? That's
Right.
Right. That's
Right.
true.
fake
Right.
principal shit. And secondly, trying to get up onto you can't even say hello to me without $5. Like, what does that mean? Or $50. I'm like, how does that work? So somebody has to like, how does that transaction go?
Hold on. Who
When
said
people
that?
talk like that, they sound
That's what I was about to say. What?
yeah. Talking about somebody can't even say hi to her or call her name without $50. I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's I ain't gonna say what that sound like. Never mind.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you can tell the flip flop because if she's
We all
standing
know
on
what
her
that sounds
principles,
like. That doesn't sound kosher.
if she's standing on her principles now, but he knew how she felt. She was always around gay people. She was always going on gay men's panels, and he knew that she didn't have a problem with it. And so now, he wants to act like it's just such a big deal. I feel like since way back when Kimmy was going on different folks' panels, Chucky's and this, that, and the other, when she went to her friend's panel and gave him that thousand in a chat story, he been mad ever since then. And for this or whatever, because like if things were really cool with them, if nothing was wrong before end, he's so fake. He would have did and said anything to keep her around. But see, the thing about it is he can't. He been disliking Kimmy. I know that. I will say that he using it as an excuse or whatever. But like, I do think that Kimmy did walk away from him. But of course, his ego won't allow him to say that. But it's all going to come out. And Kimmy, you're going to see how much he lies. As soon as he get pissed off, I guarantee you he's going to swear up and down that you wanted him, that you were trying to control his channel and twist all your words around the same way he done did all of us and everybody else. Just watch.
Well, he already said, I don't know what a joke he had said to him, something about recordings, and you know him. Well, you know I got the recordings. You know I got the tape. Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, you fucking weirdo.
And she was amping him up like on some.
You heard her? You heard her real? I didn't even listen to the whole thing because I'm like, yo, she did, just like just like you got shit on her, I'm sure that lady got shit on you too. It's not gonna be no one-way street, fam. If you decide to make that move, make sure you make it right, because it ain't gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be the way you think it's gonna be. She done already said out of her mouth, I live in a two-party state, yada yada yada. Not that he gives a fuck about any of that, because he don't, but she's letting you know already. You know what I'm saying? Don't start none, won't be none. But he gonna start.
How it worked with y'all? I mean, the second everything happened, he was like, yeah, people should just leave in peace and all this other stuff. And then all next thing you know, he's, oh, you want to play the recordings, hooker. And it's like, what the fuck happened between 24 hours ago and now this? So, I mean,
I'm going to tell you what happened. You wasn't here. What happened was he came over here and Nikki let him up on the panel. So I came up on the panel because he was over talking Nikki and not letting her get her point across. And okay, we going to stay focused. You know how you do. You try to talk down to people. You know what I mean? Like, we going to stay focused. She was trying to say but she was get her point across. No, but we going to stay focused. So I came up there and so I let her rock for a while. And so he said, this is what he said. I didn't mention your name more than once. I said, that's a lie. You did. Nikki, I didn't come up here to argue. I said what I said. And I said what the fuck I said. You mentioned her name more than once. You're fucking lying. Now he took it when he went back to his panel. He took it and flipped it and said that I was agreeing with Nikki when she said that he called her a bunch of bitches. I couldn't say anything like that because I wasn't online. The only reason why I was online that day was because Nikki told me, girl, get over here. You need to be, I had took the app off my phone. So I had no way of knowing that. So I would not have agreed to anything like that because I didn't know. I wouldn't have surprised me if he did it because that's what he do. But I wasn't confirming that. I was confirming him saying that he mentioned her name more than one time. And then he tried to get a little spicy and I was like, fuck you, nigga. Like, who the fuck is you? You's a miserable old. And then he called me a bunch of whatever and said that I had AIDS and all this whole other shit. And That's when he lost his shit and started playing recordings and shit because he wasn't going to come over here. I'm kind of protective of Nikki. I know Nikki can handle her own, but I just don't like for no. I'm like that with people I know in general and care about. Don't be fucking talking down to them and like they can't get their point across and she can't get her feelings out because you feel like you're gonna talk. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Do that shit on your panel. Like I said before, he wants all this respect everywhere and he gives none anywhere. That's
I
crazy.
saw the replay of that, and also he was trying to sweet talk to you, Nikki. He was like, "What's up, Nikki?"
And she wasn't with that shit.
Ew. And yeah, and then you dragged the fuck out of him and he was embarrassed. But still, when I say what happened, my point is that nothing justified what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
for him to be saying all this extra. I didn't see the live where he was talking about you. I heard about it, but I did see the ones that he was, all that dumb shit he was doing. It's like, yo, that's embarrassing. You just said people should just leave in peace, but you just want to keep dragging people back and keep
And see, the thing about that too, real, is she left in peace.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what that nigga did? He called mods. He called this person and that person talking about Nikki like a fucking dog.
Wow.
And Nikki, yes, I mean, like he tries to make it seem like now mind you, he never addresses that. He only addresses what happened after that.
Exactly.
You don't never address that. You have never, I can guarantee you that you have never heard him address the fact that he called at least 5 mods talking about Nikki. I mean, talking about her.
And that's
she got
what
troll
made,
pages.
and
She's this, she's that, this, that, and the other thing. Talking about her like a junkyard dog. But then when she addresses you, now it's supposed to be quiet. Nigga, you brought it out in the open. And he had already been sneak dissing in the first place.
Exactly. For weeks. That shit all the time. Yeah.
For weeks. And he sit there and try to make it seem like it was something else. No, Negro, the shit popped off or whatever because you was running behind the scenes, running your mouth like a little bitch. That's it. All because I had walked away, had been gone. Ain't disrespect this man or nothing, but y'all think that this man can come out here and rewrite history and create more narratives, and then we supposed to just let him put us in a fucked up light that ain't even true without saying anything. Kiss my ass. Like, that shit is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Proper. Kiss my ass.
You're so silly, Jackie.
Oh, shit.
But I
found that nigga. That nigga makes me sick. I swear to God. He the type of dude that you really like. Even as a female, I want to square up with that nigga because that nigga makes me sick. Like you don't get to behave like that in the real world. This is how you know he's a phony nigga. Yeah. You don't behave like that in the real world, my guy. Because if you did, somebody would have took you the fuck out. You don't do that.
And he wouldn't have been able to maintain anything. I mean, a job, a house, like nothing, because that doesn't translate. It's like that he has no barrier between his hurt feelings and anything that happens. He's so easily offended by everything. It's creepy, especially for him to be as old as he is. Like, come on, people usually get over shit like that after elementary school. Honestly, I'm serious. Like, you realize you can't really give a fuck what people say like that. Unless they matter. I mean, and when you come up here, you put yourself up to that anyway. Everybody's gonna have their opinions. Not everybody can like you, and that should be fine. You know what I mean?
Everybody is gonna agree with you.
Right. Exactly. Everybody's not gonna agree with you. And that was something I used to tell his ass all the damn time. Like, but he doesn't get that. He takes it as a personal affront. He looks at it like it's rejection on some type of level. Because he's fake. He's fake. He'll fake it till he make it, until you do something that he don't like. He will swear up and down that he didn't have problems with gay people, but then go and totally disrespect them 15-20 minutes later.
And this way he's not disrespecting them. It's right. The thing.
And it's so crazy. I actually found some old recordings. So you all can, because it's a lot of new people around. So they don't understand what we say when we're like, this is a totally different person. Yes, for a while now, he has been outraged and out of his damn mind. But from the beginning, no, it wasn't like this. And I just want to show this clip because it shows how much of a hypocrite he is. Give me a second to share the screen.
While you find it, going back to what you were just saying about how he says he's not insulting, he's just showing his opinion. That's not true. And like the thing is that
Girl, please say that. Say that again. Say
right.
that again because go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, but you are so right. No, I'm not even gonna cut you off. I just want to tell you that I agree with you 100%. It's disgusting. You can have an opinion. You can have a very valid opinion without being disrespectful, condescending, and rude. And that's what he is. Period.
Time. Especially with gay people talking about he has nothing against them. Well, I didn't say they should be stoned, but the Bible did. It's like, yo, I mean, like, even
the
if
Bible he don't even believe in, real. You don't even believe in that shit. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. You can tell that when he starts to talk about, he'll put in these slick little undertones about, well, if you knew who the real savior was. So if you're paying attention, you can see he clearly doesn't. But it's like you don't have to agree with the lifestyle. I'm sure that as much as Kimmy prides herself on having the conversation, if he just didn't agree with it, he'd been able to have content about that instead of this little shit right here. But here's the clip. Okay.
Black brothers to talk. Yeah, I get people like distracted the positive message of Black brothers are sharing. And thank you. Thank you, Ms. Love. I appreciate that. And that was my real reason for even coming online. Because, I mean, I see people like Tommy Sotomayor. I've seen him. And I think he's negative, too. Not that some of his points that he talks about within the Black community aren't relevant, but his delivery is atrocious. I don't refer to my sisters as the B word because at the end of the day, they still my sisters. These are my mothers, my aunts, my cousins, my neighbors, my daughters, my nieces. I don't refer to women in that way. And I think he's got some personal issues too, dealing with Black women for whatever reason. I just don't have a taste in my mouth for that type of discussion. His points can be cool, but I just don't talk that way to women.
Whoop.
Child.
Sorry. I accidentally hit something else to get out of it. But I just wanted to hear, like, he was on that I don't call people bitches shit. Like so much. He used to always holler about women calling each other bitches. And he was like this for about a whole year. Not saying no cuss words, no nothing. And I know a lot of people from the beef sector, it's hard for them to see that or whatever. But yeah, we saw a different person. So everybody, why you stay? Y'all see this? Y'all saw that or whatever. I know me, myself personally, I was still holding on to that aspect because I thought that's the type of energy we needed within the community. And he's just a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's just all it is. And you know, I don't
big ass phony. That's what he is.
And I blame myself more than anything else. So, like, you know, if you can't understand that, then that's on you.
And another thing, let me just point this out real quick. I don't know the man who wrote this book about these alpha males and beta males, right?
Right.
But y'all do realize that this man was talking about wolves and this whole position that you niggas is on about being an alpha male. He was talking about a pack of fucking wolves, and then came back later and debunked his own self and said that was all a bunch of bullshit. It was due to circumstance and this, that, and the other thing. The whole shit is invalid. But you motherfuckers are so ignorant and dumb. Y'all latch on to any fucking thing. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. You an alpha wolf, nigga? You live outside? Right. You like, come on now. You motherfuckers really need to get yourselves together for real. This shit is weird.
But it's like he picks up personalities, right? Just like that whole get down and lay down. You know, that's somebody else. That's another group's thing. You know, it just everything. Like he flip flops according to who he is around. The biggest chameleon, and it's like when you in it, you can't see it, but when you step away from it or whatever, it's just like, oh my God,
it's infuriating. It really was infuriating for me, and it still is. And embarrassing.
I still get secondhand embarrassment from him.
Right.
I ain't got no ties with him.
I was really around for this shit. Like I really was in the room when this nigga was talking crazy like this. and didn't say anything because that's not my nature. But then again, I do also remember times when I did say stuff. I would go on the panel and say stuff like, "Fam, you fuck, like, what's wrong with you? What's going on with
A
you?"
lot of times,
You know
anytime he
what I'm
was
saying?
out of
Like, what's wrong
order,
with you?
the women always said something, whether it was behind the scenes or up front. Like Jackie hit the panel and checked him many times for his behavior. Um, so it's really it's just crazy. You get to the point where you're tired of holding somebody's hand, especially a man that's an elder that's supposed to be leading you and teaching you how to do conflict resolution and things of that nature. But he ain't even figured that shit out, And the
And
only
he
thing
never will. And that's the saddest part of all of it. He's in a space, he's going to stay there. It's never going to change for him. It's going to always be the same for him. And he like it there. So I say, fuck him, let him live there. That's where you
exactly
want to be, nigga. Be there. Have at it.
yes, daughter of the sea, in front of a RBG flag. In front of a RBG, I remember. But if you notice, anytime some white folks come around, he's gonna kiss their ass.
Yep.
He don't care what he done said before. It's like, dude, you do know this shit is recorded, right? You do know that people could go back and watch you contradict your words, right? But his ego won't allow him to see it. It's really ridiculous. It's kind of sad. It really is.
eBay Cancer beat me to it. I think it was State Property too, eBay Cancer. But yeah, I was just about to say, the only place I've ever heard that, like, nobody's saying get down or lay down in real life.
That's what I said. State Property. Yes.
And he was like, Philadelphia for you, close enough. Okay. So
that nigga want to be Beanie so bad it don't make
what is wrong with this?
He's a whole clown out here in these streets. Like, he don't even, but you know what makes it even funnier? He don't see it. He thinks he that dude. He that bull. What grown ass man calls himself a boy? Who does that? I'm that bull. I'm that bull. Nigga, you supposed to be an adult. Grown people don't talk like that, sir.
Think about how that would really translate, right? So on YouTube, what does get down mean? Okay, we can understand what get down means. It means, maybe like conforming to his rules or whatever. But what the fuck would lay down? What exactly does he mean here?
Girl, that sounds like some jail shit, don't it? Some straight jailhouse shit.
Exactly.
Get down, or you gonna get down.
When you think that shit really means something, it's hilarious coming from it. It's like, nigga, who the fuck you think you is?
Listen, in the chat earlier when all that shit was going on, he was like, get down or lay down. Kimmy was like, she was like, the only ones I get, it was in the chat, but that's her voice. The only ones I get down and lay down for are God and my man. And something like, I wish you the best, or some old fake shit. I was like, yo, this is hilarious. Like, who's gonna act the most unbothered? Like, I was waiting for him to put the nail polish emoji up there. Him now. I was like, there's no way on earth.
No, he didn't.
No, I was waiting for it, as unbothered as they were trying to all act. It's funny. Like,
oh my God, I was about to say, did he really do that real? Because I'm out of here. If he, I wouldn't be surprised though. You know what's fucked up? I wouldn't be surprised if he did some shit like that, because he's done worse.
Yeah.
The nigga live on a planet all by himself. He like in the this shit. You can't make this shit up. I swear to God, you can't.
A whole fantasy. And the thing about it is, he really think people take him seriously.
Yeah, he does.
He only probably has 10 hardcore supporters at the most. Everybody else is in the bushes laughing at your ass.
Exactly.
Like that's ridiculous.
I mean, let's face it. Like, those people who, I mean, I'm not trying to be all nasty. Like, in this case, I'm trying to be a little bit delicate, but there's just a little something odd about this whole ride or die in that way mentality. Like, it's one thing to really have a common accord. You get along, you have the same opinions, you feel like you support each other. That's different. But there's something weird about, like, especially some of the guys. It's just strange to me. And then, like, you hear some of them speak, you're like, oh, okay, now I get it. Just a little off, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of like, in actuality, you wouldn't really see a lot of high functioning. I'm trying to be delicate here, you know what I mean?
Child, don't be delicate.
No, because you can't be delicate with a crazy individual. Because he don't get it. He's the type of person, he doesn't respect.
You give it to him just like they give it up to you. You know that. When they giving it up nasty, I gives it the fuck back nasty. Fuck them.
Right, because he only respects disrespect. That's it.
Exactly.
That's all he knows. That's all he know. You got to hit him where it hurts. His little poor ass ego and his little hurt ass feelings.
Let me ask you something. How long ago was that picture with the sailboat goatee when he was talking about just
Sailboat.
the clip you just showed?
That was at the very beginning. So I guess
Yeah.
about 3 years ago, at the very
Wow.
beginning,
He
and
aged a lot.
that was the mentality that he held throughout there, throughout. And the whole plan was because he did plan to come and take over the beef sector. His whole plan was to grab the logical people and then go make good content or whatever. And that was his plan. But of course, he couldn't stick to that. He had to go picking fights with every goddamn body. He had to go lose his damn mind, cursing women wombs and all this old bullshit. And it's like,
Uh-huh.
dude, hell no. As he said in the recording with Candy, like now he could really be himself. But
Mm-hmm.
now, ZX, now that you can really be yourself, you're going to see how much people don't fuck with you, how
Yeah.
much people don't like you as a person. You evil, you vindictive, you dirty, you jealous. You're every sin there is you. And you look a hot, pathetic ass mess right now. And I'm laughing, my heart is smelling. Fuck you.
Yo, you had me crying when you were like, every time you laugh, I'm gonna ruin your day, or however you said it. It was hilarious. I was feeling, but he
Child,
aged a
that was the
lot.
Scorpio in me. I don't even care no more.
I feel you. He aged a lot in those past 3 years, and I mean, like
Wow.
that age bracket from 56, whatever, 57, whatever he like it shouldn't be that serious. So if the weight of the world is on his shoulders, why he got so much time to channel his energy into the wrong ways? Like how you don't pay your water bill, but you got matched. Like you're here all day. Yo, he spent his birthday talking about how you gonna talk about real life in China. That was the title. And talk about, oh, everybody wish me a happy birthday. I was like, what? I
Right.
couldn't believe that he was actually wasting his birthday talking about people on YouTube. That's pathetic. That's
Because he has no life.
Clearly.
Has no life. No friends wanted to celebrate his ass because I don't even think he got no friends. Like
Not no real friend.
he can't get along with no damn body. That's
Mm-mm.
it. That's all. Like it. You think he's gonna make it seem like it's everybody else? No, it's you. It's you. Because if it hadn't have been about this situation between him and Kimmy, it'd have been something else. He
Yeah.
eventually would have messed up. Just like you literally on a downhill slope. Like it's just, and it's funny to watch or whatever. But it's like at one point, you had decent people around you. At one point, we were making great content, this, that, and the other. But no, you chose. You chose to go out here and be fake and do anything for a like and a view.
Yeah.
And to disrespect people just so that you can get those things. And that shit will never work out. Ever. Ever. And again, if we was over there, a lot of that shit wouldn't even happen. Like y'all get to see how much we were sitting there trying to hold this Negro hand to act right.
I think a lot of us saw it because mostly I was just an outsider and I was just not even in the chat. I think it was evident a lot, especially with like how there'd be the sporadic kind of in and outs. If you were paying attention, you would see that, and that's with not even watching all of it. So I'd imagine people who are watching all the time, they noticed, But like you let people tell, and then what's this whole thing? I treated everybody with nothing but respect. I'm like, yo, are you looking at you?
There's no, he didn't say that.
Yeah, he said that. He's always saying that, but he said that recently.
Hell no, that nigga ill.
Today too, everybody who comes to my channel, I always treat them with respect because he tries to use people as pawns.
Exactly. So now he's finna start back uplifting a jokey or whatever.
Exactly.
Knowing he done dogged they ass, like
and she dogged him too. And knowing that she's so, she's pathetic and lonely, she has zero standards. So clearly, anytime anybody will give her like a floor, a voice,
right?
She doesn't feel like the helpless nothing that she actually is in reality. So of course she's gonna run with it. He knows that. See, he always knows. Like you can tell when he's coming at people that he knows that somebody is actually like their own person. Right. And there's a whole different approach. With her, he tries to butter her up and then he does that hot and cold thing. It's like, he read some stupid ass Jim Jones playbook, and he has like, the GX version of it, and it's real lame and stupid. And not that Jim Jones was all that smart, but you got to have a certain intelligence and charisma. He
Exactly.
doesn't have either one of those things. He's like very average intelligence and really doesn't have any charisma. That's fake. That's fake charisma. You can see through that after a while,
Right. Because you know what they say on YouTube, you can be anybody you want to be.
Exactly.
But when things get tough, or it's a misunderstanding, then his true self come out.
Yep. Or even if not a misunderstanding, just a slight affront to his feelings, like a little bit insulted, like a little kid,
Exactly, a little kid. And I was saying that the other day, like, he's the type of person that, if he can't get the attention he wants, then he'll settle for bad attention. And that's what's going to happen. And like now, people aren't feeding him. There's like hardly no content creators that's willing to go back and forth with him. And I'm glad people have finally figured that shit out. Like, because that's what he needs you to do. That's what he wants you to do. And it's like, Kimmy really was his last hope.
Yeah.
She really was his last hope, and he dumb as hell for messing it up with her. But it was bound to mess up because, he wasn't truthful with her in the beginning, because he knew how Kimmy felt about, that type of lifestyle. And, it was okay then. But see, now that he can't get nothing out of it, it's fuck them.
Yep. And he pretty much, I would think, kind of probably forced that, because that control thing, he's done it with everybody. Like if you're on the panel or having conversations, he'll try to force, he'll either fall all the way back and just not say anything, and it's just, whomever talking on the panel, or he'll try to force some little thing and like be shady and see if it's just a real manipulative way of speaking. I feel sorry for anybody who like had to be around him. He's a real sick-minded individual, and he's too dependent on like another person to like determine how he's gonna feel about stuff.
Exactly.
Like, there's no templates. That's not how men behave.
Girl, what are you telling?
It's not. He's not a leader. He's a follower,
And he tells on himself all the time, just like when he was talking about Kimmy or the situation, whatever it was tonight. Oh, I spoke to the mods, and I spoke to the mods. Nigga, can you make a decision on your own? What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you fine?
Exactly. But then if one of them leave or whatever, they was trying to tell me what to do. He can't make a decision on his own. And that's why I said I got tired of holding his damn hand. I can't, you get tired of trying to tell, you can't teach no grown ass man how to be real. Everything about him is just fake, 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 fake. And it all comes out anytime he get in his little feelings about something. And, we're going to sit back and get your popcorn and your wine and your juice and everything ready or whatever, because he not finna let Kimmy go without something. That shit just is not finna damn happen. And I hope she's prepared for it. And again, I don't think she's stupid. And so like you better move carefully, GX. You better, because I think Kimmy got something for your ass. But at the same time, everybody know he ain't shit. So it's kind of like it's now even, it wouldn't even be no damn surprise. How low he would go.
It's not going to be a surprise. It's just how long is it going to take him to do it? That's all. But it's just a matter of time.
I give it 2 days.
Wow, that's soon.
I wouldn't be surprised about that either.
Right.
Interesting.
Oh, goodbye, Dadan. Peace out, aka GX. They got the trolls out tonight.
He's easily triggered, so
his troll name is the Dawn.
it's what?
Another fake personality, child. Another, he in here trolling like a mug. That's all he know how to do.
He ain't gonna do nothing but go live, bitch.
Right. And I'm not gonna watch that shit.
Exactly. This shit be killing me, man. You be putting motherfuckers' names in the title. Ain't nobody watching that shit, nigga.
Right. Until later.
Everybody's naming that shit. Don't nobody give a fuck. But you.
He's just sitting there looking stupid. It's a bunch of cackling hens that they're mad about.
And look, I got tapes, and I could send y'all I could show y'all the tapes and the text message. Nigga, don't nobody care. You the only motherfucker that care. It's just you by yourself. You on a one-man island by yourself. Don't nobody give a damn.
This
The
fool.
only one who wants to hear them tape is you.
Right.
You
We don't
fucking
believe
weirdo.
you. And then for one,
Right.
he ain't gonna play the whole damn tape. So you might as well
Exactly.
keep that shit to yourself. And I hope Kimmy was smart enough, unlike myself, to record his ass too. Because he definitely ain't gonna tell the whole damn story. You know, he just gonna be up here whining and crying, and see, he's gonna get triggered because he cares about what other people think and what they say. That's
Too
that's
much.
all.
Too
And
much.
see, it ain't even gonna be necessarily something Kimmy does. Just like in my
Mm-hmm.
situation, he started freaking out because people was asking where I'm at. He doesn't like to answer for that shit, and so he's gonna try to put it all off on her because his mind won't allow him to believe that it is something wrong with him and the way he moves.
Right.
Leave people the fuck alone.
Mm-hmm.
But
Otis
he can't,
Driftwood.
and he's gonna start turning on you, the mods, while y'all over here typing out them long ass messages for his ass. As soon as he run out of content, y'all gonna be the content. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And Otis Driftwood. Nobody approved those dances. I said it before. I'm gonna say it again. That nigga look like the old nigga at the club that's too fucking old to be there, hunching them
Right.
shoulders in the corner, looking like a whole fucking weirdo.
Look at Sunny Days.
But
He
he
does
really
that
think he
because he
nice.
can't read, child. He
He
blind as
really
a
think
bat.
he nice. He think he that bull for real. He think he that bull, and it don't register to him that he's not. That's not it. That's not the move, Papa. That's
Right.
sit your ass
Pop.
down. You look really weird. But he don't think that. He don't think that him pursing his lips and taking 755 pictures, and putting them all on this thing. He don't think that that's weird for a man to do. Now he likes to talk about how men should behave, and men don't do that, fam.
No.
Men do not take pictures
Angle.
and do all that extra shit in pictures. Who does that? That's you, nigga.
That's a
But
chick
that's your
angle.
feminine. That's your feminine side. I guess you are in touch with your
Exactly.
feminine side.
He's very in touch with his feminine side. That's where all them emotional outbursts come from.
He was trying to be like Fire Babe though when he was starting to do those dances and the thing. You noticed that started after like he was trying to impress her, be like, oh, okay, let me take from her rule book. But somewhere somehow the lines have been blurred between like what you're inspired by and what you emulate. So I don't think he's really had any men in his formative years around him. I'm not trying to like diss his whole family, but to me it's clear because he copies
Facts.
after women, and so he just did the whole 5A formula instead of taking his own take on it, and it was just strange. And I was like, wow, like doesn't he see like doesn't he look back on it like, let's say the next morning or 2 days later,
No.
as you replay shit, you couldn't look at that
No.
happy about that.
Damn it, real no. Shit, no. He don't look back at it and think nothing. He look back at the shit and think he's right. He think he right. He think he right. He think he right. He cannot be self-analytical at all. Period.
Facts.
I was killing him last night with the dance and shit. Like that's so embarrassing.
Child, that dance looks so pathetic and offbeat. And
Hold on, what dance?
The
you know
show.
when he be hunching his shoulders and shit, and he already ain't got no fucking neck, so the neck really disappear into his shoulders, and the beat be doing one thing, and then he doing some whole other shit.
Oh, he say he think he a bad bitch.
Child, he do think he a bad bitch. You did say that. He do think he the baddest bitch, child.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all hear? Remember he was trying to be. Oh, did I cut you off, Nick?
No, I was just laughing.
Did y'all hear when he was trying to be sexual, but he was trying to be mature about it? He did some live talking about anal sex or something, right? So get this. What? First he said yes, and he was trying to act though he's talking real fast. You could tell he was like real shy, like, right? So then bust his eyes. So all of a sudden he's like, discussing. He was trying to say like about something that you had said about something he had told you, talking to you, Nick.
Oh, about him liking his prostate tickled.
Yes.
No, he was talking about, remember the story he told you about the girl who ate his ass, and then I told you he was talking about you or whatever, and he said that you was the ass eater the night you went on Reed's chat.
Oh yeah.
That night, I think the next day.
How the hell would
But he tried to switch it and make it seem like she eat ass because because she was trying to get me to be okay with eating that. This is his fucked up logic though. And I don't know if this is what Real was talking about.
Look
And
how
he
much he
listen, Nikki.
lies. Me and him ain't
His
never
fucked
had
up
no conversation about eating no
Nikki,
ass.
his fucked up logic makes him believe that because you told him to go ahead and let the woman get her shit off, you eat ass.
But
What?
wait, listen,
That's what he said.
wait, put all that to the
Who
side.
thinks like that?
Hear this, okay? Listen. So,
Go ahead, real. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so the premise is just to set the environment. So then a couple minutes later, he was talking about how he doesn't discuss certain things with men. You know, they might talk about what types of chicks they're fucking, but they're not really talking about sexual acts. And then a little bit later, he was saying that he knows a couple of dudes. Now, a couple means more than one. Am I right?
A couple is more
Okay.
than one.
Now he said he knows a couple of dudes. I'm paraphrasing, but he definitely said more than one who like their. Now anybody in the chat, y'all tell me if I'm fucking lying, because I promise this is exactly how he said it. That he knows more than one dude, paraphrasing, who likes their dick sucked from the back. I ain't never heard of no shit like this. I have heard. I'm trying to tell you, okay. I have heard of oral sex towards women from the back, but
Right.
he said men from the back who only want women to suck their dick from the back only. Now I'm taking a shower listening. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to turn it off, right? But the phone is over there on the thing. So I'm listening. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. But here's the elephant in the room. How in the fuck you don't talk about sexual exploits as per you, but then somehow you and these same dudes or other dudes are getting into conversations about they only like their dick sucked from the back? That's pretty intimate and personal. So there's no way you can sit here and tell us that you're not talking with other dudes about this shit when you know these details. Guarantee if I sat in a room full of like 5 dudes who like that, we weren't talking about it. So
exactly,
we understand. And also, is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it?
I don't even have sexual conversations with other women. You know,
Let me
to
tell you
me,
either.
I don't knock nobody who do, but to me that's inappropriate. You know, you say that shit for your house.
You can have general sexual conversations with other women, right? About your intimate partner, with your intimacy with your partner in detail. You don't do all of that shit. Grown women don't do that kind of shit.
No.
Now, if that's your thing, then you do have at it. But
he just telling on himself. That's all.
Well, the only time the only time I ever heard of somebody getting their dick sucked from the back was from Friday when Mike Epps said it. And he said, I'm trying to see what that be like.
I'm trying to see what that be like.
Because I only saw 3, like half of 3. I only saw one I know behind like my heart, but 2 and 3 I don't know that. Oh,
girl, that shit was the funniest shit. That woman, she said she was gonna suck from my dick from the back. I want to see what that be like.
Yeah,
he is such a personality.
That was the only time I ever heard of that shit in my life, my whole life of living. Never heard of that shit before.
That if we was to just really pay attention to the things that he was saying, we could probably find everything he say in some movie or not. Like he's like a personality stiller. Ain't shit original about him.
Nothing original.
So we can say Property 2, Friday 2, I guess, and like
Frankie Malcolm X. That's a whole nother personality.
Don't put that on. Don't put that on the minister. He could never.
Right.
He could never. Not in a million years.
Malcolm X totally disown his black ass. Like, dude, like who the hell do you think you fooling? Nobody.
Oh man,
it makes no sense, child.
But I told you, Nick, we talked about this before. You let somebody talk long enough, they gonna tell on themselves, and he always telling himself every single time. Just like this from the dick from the back thing, nigga. That's not a thing. That's not the popular thing. You know, people do live in the real world. Like it's not like people don't have boyfriends and girlfriends and shit like that. If you freaky, listen. Right. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But you ain't got to be running around ashamed of your thing. You also don't have to be running around talking about that being your thing.
And bashing other folks who
you try to act like you holier than thou. That's why people always pulling your whole car. Because you put up this facade that you one way, and it's very clear that you on the other end of the spectrum. It just is what the fuck it is. Because you run your fucking mouth too much, nigga. You talk too much and you bury yourself. every time you open your fucking mouth. Like when you hear this line, you gonna do it the fuck again.
You
Nobody gonna be able
guarantee
to
he
stop
gonna say
you.
something that's gonna make him tell on himself. Guaranteed.
Every time, every single time, every time. If you like what you like, if you like getting your ass ate or your prostate tickle, that's a thing. People do. It is what it is. Men
Facts.
do. But you ain't got to share that with everybody. But don't be on here popping no shit like that's some gay shit and it's that and the whole time. It's you. You the one that want to get your thingle jangle or whatever you know what I mean. Do thing tickle whatever.
Just
Try can.
have that
Just
30.
be who you are. Be okay with you. Be comfortable with who you are, and that will come across better. You're uncomfortable in your own skin, and that's what makes you look phony and fucked up.
Right. And that's why he be losing his damn mind all hours of the damn night. Wake up mad, go to sleep mad, stay mad.
Hmm.
Because it's like you're not being yourself. You're not being your true self. You just going, it's 2022. It's 2022. People tired of babying your ass. And you sitting there attacking people for doing the same shit that you like. And that's what makes
Right.
you suspect as fuck. Like Jackie said, if he was just real, would nobody give a damn?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But
But he's
you
so
run right.
uncomfortable with his shit. That's
Right.
why he be on that gay shit so hard. And I ain't never lay down for a man. That has never been confirmed nor denied. Don't nobody know that. So
Right.
I don't know what you laying with or who you laying with, but it's none of nobody's fucking business. Just like it ain't none of nobody's business what you do, it ain't none of nobody's business what other people do, and you don't have the right. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm here to contrast. And if don't nobody check it, who the fuck is you? Go check the motherfuckers in your neighborhood. You
Uh-huh.
trying to check
I
people on the
swear.
internet that you don't know. Since you feel so strongly about this shit, check the motherfuckers that you do know. But you
Because you
can't
could
do
never
that.
do this
And
in
you
real
won't
life.
do that because those gay men is what they are, not males. Gay
Right.
men would air your ass the fuck out and you
Will
know it.
walk the
You
dog
ever
with his
see
ass all up and down
5'6"?
Philadelphia.
You ain't but 5'6". You ain't making no moves out here in the street, homeboys. Gay dudes is way bigger, lift way more weights, and will whoop your motherfucking ass.
5'6", huh? Remember that time he paid that dude 75 cents to get him a soda from the store?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, y'all didn't see that was on camera. He was like, "Hey, ball,
I was
whatever the
upset.
fuck." And then he said in Philly, "Hey, young ball, come over here." With some older guy. He wasn't hardly that young. He gave him some money to get something from the store, and the dude, it was a soda. I was like, "Don't even diabetes anyway." So he went to the store. He came back out. And the dude said that they didn't have something. He's like, "Oh, I want the bottle, the bottle, the bottle." And so then he told him to keep the change. The change was like 50, 75 cents. Like, oh, wow. But yo, why was he flirting with that pastor dude? The gay pastor dude. He was flirting with him because he kept jumping on his panel, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
one day he was on the panel. I just recently subscribed to him, so this was recently. And then before he left, he said in that voice, remember that voice that he was trying to talk to you about, Nikki, before Jackie jumped out his trachea?
Right. Right.
That's
That bullshit.
yeah, he was like, yeah, next time, put some cocoa butter. That'll take care of those things on your nose. What man
What?
say yes
Yeah, I
was
missed that too.
such a thing to a dude? Why, first of all, you're supposedly so against gays, but you're talking to a gay man and you're bringing cocoa butter to the equation. You're telling him that you're paying attention to little details. That's flirting, okay? Nobody's gonna
Fact.
tell you different.
Right. Right. And
Girl,
then
I'm
he
flabbergasted.
get his little feelings hurt. And then he go talk shit. And a week later, his ass right back over there. Right back
I
over there.
am flabbergasted.
And I'd be glad Jay Wilson be checking the hell out his damn ass. Because you can't tell that man to do what to do on his panel whatsoever. Just like
Coley on the dime. If you don't like the conversation we having, get your ass out of here.
I
Ain't nobody
swear,
asked you to be here.
he
We
don't
can talk about
understand how big
we can
YouTube
talk
is.
about whatever the fuck we want to talk about. If we want to talk about this shit 24 hours a day, 7 days a motherfucking week, we can do that. But you don't have to be present for that.
Right.
Ain't
I
nobody
remember
holding
that
you
too,
hostage
Darius.
here.
I remember that too. It's like, how many times have you been caught up looking like a damn fool because you trying to impress other damn people? I remember that time too when he was coming out the store and was whistling at that lady and looking at her all crazy. And that girl looked young as hell. And
Wow.
he told his officer, it was cringe. It was just cringe. And then it
You-
wasn't not too long after that or before that, he was riding with his mother, and his mother was like, "You're just so desperate. You're just so desperate." I was like, oh my God.
That's a damn shame.
Embarrassing.
That's a
Yeah.
But see,
And
you
you
see,
know when
you
your
see,
mama say you desperate, goddamn it, you
That's
desperate.
really right. So
no, but no, let's unpack. Let's real said. Let's unpack that for a minute, right?
Right.
If she was quick to say that to him, can you imagine how he checks her? How she checks him regularly? That's why he got all this venom for these women, for women in general, because he can't give it to her because that's his mama. So he gives it to everybody else.
He takes
Nigga,
it
you
out
a
on everyone else.
therapist. You need therapy, fam.
Right.
You need therapy.
Right. I don't believe that lady played no games with his ass. And
Absolutely not.
She probably
And
is
it kills
just
him.
sick
And
and
it's
tired.
burning him up. He
Right.
probably couldn't say anything, couldn't do anything. And that's just how, a lot of black moms were of a certain age.
Yeah, from that time frame.
It just was what it was,
They
and
told.
not to say that it was right or wrong, but it just was what it was. But it's help out here. You can get it. You don't have to be so hateful and mean. You don't have to be like that. But you choosing to be like that, so have at it, fam. But to add on to what y'all was saying about him being a whole fucking pervert to women in the street, y'all remember that time when he was driving? Real, I don't think he was around back then. He was driving down the street and he was like, "Oh damn, baby, you fine." This lady was crossing the street, and then he was like, "Oh, but you pregnant. You can still get it though."
What?
Who says that?
Get the
What kind of weirdo shit is that?
fuck.
Most men wouldn't even want to fuck over top no other. They don't even think about sleeping with a woman with another man's child in their stomach. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's
And
some
why would
weird
you
shit
even
to
want
most men. But then not only did you think of it, nigga, you said it.
Right. Oh, I
What you know?
But then want to
That's
condemn other
fucking
people
weird.
for saying fucked up shit. Like, sir, sit your ass down.
He is sick and gross.
He's very sick.
That's what happens when their dicks break. They start to become real perverted. Like they become voyeurs. Because
Actual, factual.
Yeah. And it gets out of control. It's just disgusting.
Just out of control.
Like somebody said earlier, it's that menopause. That menopause. Nigga, like you got that shit bad. You can go to the doctor, get your hormone levels checked, something. You need something to calm them down, nerves down, because you out here. He's lost everything to YouTube. Every single thing. His job, his contracts, his everything. And it's like, at what point are you going to realize that this shit ain't for you?
That's sad, for real. That's
But
really
that's
sad.
ego. That's the ego, though. His ego is pushing him and pushing him and pushing him. His ego is telling him, "Nah, you got to say something. Nah, you got to do something. Nah, you got to do this. You got to do that." He ain't even thinking for himself at this point. It's all fucking ego, and his ego is so out of control. Like I said earlier, it will not allow him to just shut the fuck up.
Facts.
It won't allow him to do it. He can. Y'all think I'm joking? He physically cannot stop himself. He can't.
He can't.
We have seen him do this time and time and time again. Nick, real, you've been around long enough. You can say the same thing time and time and time again. He does the same thing every single time without fail. It don't matter who it is. It don't matter what you say. He's going to go above and beyond because he has no self-control. He can't help it. Once that ego gets pricked, it's a wrap.
Facts. I remember telling his ass, like, dude, like you need to take a break. You need to take a vacation because this is getting too much for you. You're getting too overwhelmed. Like, why are you this upset just because of what somebody said? And he would agree. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna sit back. It wasn't 20 minutes later. That nigga was going live, flipping the hell out. I was like, oh, he got a problem.
Yeah.
He got a problem. Like he's straight up addicted to this shit.
Exactly.
Like, real.
That's exactly what that is. That's an addiction.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's take a pause for the cause for a comedic break.
Yep.
At his benefit.
Love.
That nigga gay, 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 nigga nigga gay, 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 nigga gay.
And we're back.
Stand you. I can't stand you. I swear to God, I can't stand you. When I saw that shit the other day, I said, this nigga brain gonna explode if you see this shit. This nigga brain gonna explode if you see this shit.
Hilarious to me. I swear.
And that's the thing people don't understand. We really be sitting around laughing at this goofy ass nigga. Like, nigga, you really think people be like, oh, y'all playing a victim? Ain't nobody playing no motherfucker victim.
I swear.
This shit is weird. This shit is hilarious to see a grown man respond and act the way he do. It's almost comedic. It's almost like it's not real. Like, do you really act like that? Like, this is really you.
He's sitting on a panel acting like, yo, he got me pregnant. He got me pregnant. It's like, how did you get
girl, he said we was trauma bonded. I said, this nigga don't even know what the fuck that means.
Hell no. He done heard somebody else say that
shit. He don't even know what the fuck that shit means.
How you gonna trauma bond with somebody you done know 3 years? Like, what are you talking about? Weird. And I've been knowing Real for a while. Like, so what are you even talking about? You know, it's like you say, it's his ego. His ego will not allow him. It won't to take any kind of accountability for these failed relationships, one after another. And now what you got? A bunch of trolls.
Yep.
A bunch of raggedy ass trolls.
How does he get caught out there? That was about 7 pictures with his head tilted to the side of his
girl. He does that to him. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He takes these pictures himself. This is some flaw shit. Like he think he nice out here in these streets. Like
and see how I got that, because this old raggedy Negro sitting there in that old ass Louis sweater in the house. I need to check on your gas bill, Negro, because I don't think you got no gas either. Sitting with that big ass coat on. Anywho, I ain't gonna even get on that. But
wait. He got no water and no gas.
He can't. Every time he go live in the wintertime, that nigga in a coat. In his own day, who the hell sits in their own house with a coat?
And so that's what that white smoke stuff coming out his mouth was during the live.
Right.
About Newport, my ass.
And look, that has happened before. That's a lot of people in the black sector been called that out. But me personally, I never.
Wait a damn minute. Hold up. White smoke. Are you serious, Real? You seen that?
I would like to say I'm serious, but I was just joking.
I was about to say that. Come on.
Do y'all remember when he was calling himself checking those girls off of what's that out? It was the girl that was selling herself, and she had a son, and the son got taken away. I can't think of it. What's that app everybody going to?
Oh, Peaches?
Bingo. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. Oh. And he all over there trying to tell that woman
and she cussed him the entire fuck out. She cussed him out from the top of his head all the way to the bottom of his motherfucking feet.
And I thought about that Real, because even when she was going in on his ass, she mentioned that. She was like, nigga, you ain't got no gas. I can see the smoke coming out your mouth. It was
her Queen something. Oh God. I know the girl name too. They call her Queen something.
I don't go on
Queen and she's very Queen Op. Yep, Queen Op. And she's very popular on Bigo. And I think I'm not sure. I don't want to put her business out there, but she works in she's a sex worker.
No, Otis, he was butt naked. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I believe she's either was or is. I would hope it was, but it was her choice if it is. But I believe she is. And with him being the way he is, he called himself going over there trying to sun her. And baby, when I tell you she ate his ass the fuck with the entire fuck up. Right. She didn't leave no crumbs, not a smidgen, not a speckle of crumb on that plate. She tore his ass out the fucking frame.
Right. And he did it to himself, like always.
Mind is somebody's motherfucking business. You ain't got no business over there.
All in another state calling yourself trying to fix somebody. You got people in your own neighborhood If you really was about that life, if you really was about that life, you would be helping people in your neighborhood. But no, you sitting there butt naked in your kitchen harassing folks on YouTube.
So
wait a minute, that picture that was circulating, how did they get that picture of him sitting in his kitchen like that?
Because the fool went live from his phone. And he had his camera, he set his camera system off, and he got one of those ones that take a snapshot anytime it senses emotions, and the shit popped up on the damn phone. And it was very small. So that's why it's so distorted. It was so small. But
you gotta be shitting me. You cannot be that fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And it's crazy. And that's exactly what the hell he get. Because the first time my number got out, that's how it got out. He was live and I didn't know he was live. And I was responding back to his text messages, and this Negro live, so my whole number pop up on his damn phone. And a couple of people, and I said, if you're gonna go live from your phone, you need to turn your notifications off. Of course, he wouldn't do it because he didn't care about who number got exposed or this, that, and the other. And so he had to listen that your ass wouldn't be out here floating around on the internet.
Yep.
But who sits in their kitchen in their drawers though? Like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't see no drawers. In my kitchen. Normal people don't be in their kitchen in their skibbies like that. They don't do that kind of shit. Most of us was raised, and that's kind of nasty, even though it might not be nasty. But most of us was raised like, you put some clothes on, you walking up through the house and shit, because
exactly,
especially in the kitchen.
Sitting on no chair with nothing between my skin and the chair. That's just weird.
He had some drawers on from what I could see. Did he have drawers on? Didn't he have drawers on?
No, she didn't have no drawers on at all. Nothing. She said,
Let me see if I got that picture.
I can't.
Let's analyze.
You cannot even write this shit. Like,
he's obsessed with the kitchen, and he took a picture of that chicken
because he ain't got no fucking furniture in his house. He gotta be upset with the kitchen.
Or night and start taking pictures, acting like that's your girlfriend and shit. And
oh my god, this is too funny.
They be taking.
I thought that was like some fake shit.
Oh, that's not a good one. But yeah, even is blown up really large now, so that ain't a good one. But yeah, I ain't see no damn drawers.
Wait, let me see what I'm looking at here. What is this? Hold on, I'm trying to look to see what I could pull out. I'm trying to squint.
That's him in his dirty ass house. Like, I don't know.
I see. Okay, wait. There's his head. Okay, so if y'all look to the bottom left,
that is a naked hip.
Hair back, and you can see
that hip is naked.
Orthopedic old man box barrel shape. That's definitely him.
Now I remember you could, because I actually cropped kind of the bottom of it, because you can see the back of the chair has an opening, and you can see his ass crack.
I can't. Don't show it, nigga, because I want you to get flat. But that's crazy. Nigga, you can't talk about nobody, my God. You can't.
You're a whole stalker out here harassing the hell out of folks on YouTube.
You want to on YouTube like you that pressed that you gotta get on YouTube naked? You fucking naked. What's wrong with you?
He's usually streaming, so behind him we see the kitchen, but that means that right there is the hallway and the foyer. So his house,
yeah.
So it's like another one of those living kitchen, dining room, bathroom type of joint situations. Oh yeah,
but did y'all see how junky it is compared to the picture of him when he was in the video I just played, when he had the coat on in the damn house?
But did he have a box of KFC on top of his bed that time?
Yes, child. Mm-hmm. A box of KFC and a whole bunch of other junk and nasty. You could just imagine. He don't like to clean up nothing. You know,
he's a nasty nigga. He's a bum.
Get Kimmy to do it.
Yeah, you know, I ain't no telling what the hell he got going on. But yeah, I think he got some real damn issues. You know, either he needs some drugs or he owns some drugs, because nothing about him makes good sense. And it's like, at this point, you know, if y'all still supporting that Negro, then it's because you just like him. You know, you just like him. And I don't get it. He expects this level of loyalty that he's not willing to give. And the shit just ain't gonna happen. It'll never work out for him. ever.
For those of y'all who do support him, should tell him that we can really hear the difference between when he's speaking with teeth versus without teeth. I mean, there's a distinct difference, and it sounds like
Colin,
and slurring. So if he says he doesn't drink alcohol, that's a lie. Because come on, I've been a bartender for mad years. Okay, not to mention KSAC. I can tell a drunk person a mile away. I do be twisted sometimes. Number one, number two. Sometimes when he doesn't have his teeth and he's also drunk, it's really hard to tell which happened first. But we can tell the difference. So I mean, that's just embarrassing on its own too. There'd be a couple times like, why does he sound like that? And it's like he's having like a decline. It's like getting worse. It's like every time he goes live now, he doesn't have his teeth in. He's probably not showering. Like he's really depressed. He needs an intervention. And since the jokey always wants to save people, she's over here crying about, I really wanted to save him. Why don't you direct all that, altruism towards him? He needs it.
Child.
girl, a jokey ain't trying to say no damn body. Nobody.
I can't. I can't get this image of this nigga butt naked at that computer.
Exactly. And so that's who y'all arguing with and fussing over. That's who y'all call yourself right. Ain't no way in hell. Like that nigga is a whole embarrassment. I even met that motherfucker. Like seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, you don't have to clown. We don't have to clown him. It's just fun to do so.
Exactly.
This shit writes itself. Like you don't have to do or say anything. It's all him. It's like every time you open your mouth, every time you do a live, they say he was over there. He got I guess a few $100 for his birthday. And he kept showing it and showing it. That's some kid shit, man. Young boys do shit like that. Like young boys do shit like that. Like
and it's probably the only thing he got for his birthday.
He got a cake they said was wilted because they said the strawberries was wilted so he could suck on them because he ain't got no teeth. I was crying. They was clowning the shit out of this nigga. Yo, in that fucking beef sector, they be eating his ass. Oh, I'm dying. This shit is so funny. I be like, damn, this motherfucker can't. Oh God, it's too funny, man.
Frida, yeah, I think he's still in water too. I really do. I think he's still in water because I don't care what he say, how many times he go flush the toilet, none of that shit. The city of Philadelphia nigga said your shit is turned off. Now don't make somebody drop a dime on your ass. You need to go take your ass home.
I'm gonna drop a dime on that.
Right. Banana.
I can't.
Me either. But he looks older than 55. I saw that picture of him with the cake. I didn't see the cake up close. Or this, I saw there were two pictures of the cake, but he looked mad old. I was like, there's no way he's 55. Like, I mean, even he should let his beard grow white. And I guess, like, just like, I don't know what to tell him, but he looks real withered and caved in. And it's like, that part is kind of sad.
He don't take care of himself. He's admitted that before. He's a diabetic. He don't eat right. He does not take care of himself. He's emotionally disturbed. You know what I mean? Which leads him to YouTube to get in a bunch of chaos. You can't have this much chaos in your brain and heart and mind all the time, just like Nikki said, because it will manifest in your physical. And that's what it's doing to him now. It's just all this hell and poison he's put out here. It's just coming back. Karma is real. You know what I mean? What you put out, you're going to get back. And he's just getting all that hell back. That's all it is. And it's eating his ass up. And he's too dumb, slow. I don't know what it is. He just don't want to realize it. Too prideful to just acknowledge it and just leave this shit alone. Ain't nobody telling you, like, don't get off the internet because of so and so and such. Do it for yourself, my man, because you look bad out here.
Exactly. And pride is a sin, sir. Since you want to be a selective Christian when you feel like you need to make a point, that's a sin, and it's no greater than the other. Okay, we all sin. But I wanted to I'm gonna play that clip again because it goes with what Darius Moore says when he had that camera. Well, he was on camera and he had something hanging from his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's funny because that happens all the goddamn time. Like, what the hell
What?
is he doing? Watch this.
Oh shoot.
Damn, I thought I had it ready. Yeah, like this nigga always like
It always happens. I gotta see this shit.
I'm gonna let it play all the way now.
Okay.
As a people, if y'all want to be caught up in all of this superstar shit, then fine, you do that shit. But I'm gonna hold the motherfucker accountable. All right. So it's on y'all. On y'all. It's up to you. You want to get together, But if you got some negative shit to say about my truth, keep that shit to yourself, because I don't give a fuck. All right? I really don't. At the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. But if you're about building and making this life better for our children, I'm with you. I'm with that. And I put my money where my mouth is so I can say what the fuck I want to say. All right? And Dr. Umar, you fucked up, baby.
And Umar still ain't built that fucking school. And you talking about he fucked up.
With his crazy name dropping ass, he's so transparent. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
If he gets into beef with the so-called right person, people pay attention to him about, I don't care if people don't like me. Some of the biggest channel holders, he starts name dropping like crazy. People don't like him. I'm like, yeah, but they have personality. You don't.
Right. And half of them don't even fuck with him. What's so bad about it? And anytime he get his little feelings hurt, he'll start calling the names of the same exact people who has tried to destroy his ass. Like, it's like you don't realize how desperate, how much of a setback this Negro done took. Like, all you had to do was be respectful to people. You can feel how you want to feel, but you can't not sit here and disrespect people, lie and manipulate the things that they say and expect no consequences. Like, I don't know what world he living in, but it's not the real world.
It's his world. He it's his world, and he the only squirrel, and he gets all the nuts. That motherfucker is batshit crazy. I swear for God, he crazy as hell. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I ain't never seen nobody be. I've seen things like it before, but the thing is, they're not open like this. Like,
exactly,
it's not on display like this. Like, they generally try to hide it when they fucked up like that, and then you kind of get little glimmers and this, that, and if you have a personal relationship with somebody like that, you get to see more of it. But this nigga is just letting his shit go. Like, fuck it, YOLO.
You saw that crazy look at his eye. Why does he look like that? What's wrong with him? Is that like a fake mean mug, or is he just that psycho?
No, he really think that he look good when he do that. Like, you can't tell. Like, he really think that's
didn't even have
like,
a shirt on under that.
He had on a beater under that coat. Like, sir, you don't wear that like that. What is wrong with you?
Just to go stunt on some people on social media. Like, dude, you so weak. Like, he don't understand how weak he looks. But like Cyber was saying, he ain't been around no men. You cannot tell me he was around a lot of men. He reminds me of one of those little boys that sat on his mama lap all the damn time.
Yep. And Louis Vuitton don't make no jackets like that. Just because you get a whole bunch of Louis Vuitton material with the monogram on it.
That was his own admission.
Come on,
he got that done by Dapper Dan way back in the day. And I was telling Nikki this before.
Yep.
Because it's a Dapper Dan jacket. That material that Dapper Dan was even using back in the day was not valid.
Exactly.
It was the rappers and so they made it kind of valid, but it had no value back then. Now, if you get a Dapper Dan jacket, because of all his affiliations now, it's going to be valid. But back then, no, sir. But you can't tell. You know what I mean? He's so fucked up in the head. He think he can say shit like that. But people who know. And you know what I'm saying? Like, sir, you ain't tricking nobody but yourself.
Exactly.
You trying to make it seem like it's a Dapper Dan. Everybody had Dapper Dan back in the day. Like, that shit wasn't worth it.
Right.
Come on, man.
Looks ridiculous.
Now, you were saying that shit now, you got some shit from Dapper Dan, and that shit's gonna cost you a grip now, but not back in the day. It wasn't like that back in the day.
Yeah, he looks terrible. And that stupid ass stiff motorcycle, was wearing one time. He told me, I just came in from the house. I mean, I just came into the house. I'm like, well, you didn't take a chance to take your jacket off. You came in live. Like nobody does that. Something is seriously, and he's getting worse, y'all. He's like really getting worse. Like every week, it's just like a downward spiral.
Yeah, he manic, very manic, and he don't even see the shit.
Well, guess what? I love it because I get a kick out of watching that motherfucker continuously break down, and I probably shouldn't, but I do because it's hilarious. Because you don't even have to say anything. I told Nikki this a while ago. You would never ever have to put your mouth on this nigga. He's going to bury himself. He can't help it. He just really he cannot help it. He's going to go and go and go and go and go and go and go. So he can't go no more. This ain't the end. We ain't seen shit yet. It's gonna get worse than this.
Oh yeah, it's a downhill spiral. Like it's obvious, and like you said, nothing good is gonna come to him whatsoever. I don't know what the hell he's thinking, whatever type of fairy tale he living in. But like you said, the people who really care about him, they need to get a hold to him because it's gonna get real ugly.
Mm-hmm.
That's just all it is to it, and especially, and I hate to keep quoting the Color Purple quote, but it's the honest to God truth. Until you do right by folks, ain't shit gonna work out for you ever. Like he already hanging on by a thread, and nobody is gonna watch him unless he up there losing his mind. And just because you may have 100, 200, 300 people in your audience, hell, I even know this, that don't mean that they're there to support you.
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
He may have 20 maybe 20% of people,
right?
20% of people that's gonna in that setting of that hundreds of people, he might have 20% that are there for him, but they're still, even in that, they're not there for him. They're basically just there. You know what I mean? Just like we were after a point, you would just be there, like. This nigga go. You would just be in the chat, like talking to the other ladies, whatever the case may be, making comments. You don't really just be. Nobody really engage. The people I see now that engage are the new people, the people who couldn't be around before. So they say they couldn't be around before. Now they doing all this talking and shit.
Right?
Who was holding your tongue in? Like nobody told you because you're fucking weird.
Nobody. And then what's so crazy about it, the ones who's over there saying that, that they couldn't be in the audience or whatever, it was him. He didn't want y'all there. He felt like y'all was low class trolls and ugly and this, that, and the other. So to see y'all caping for this nigga is laughable. He would get rid of all y'all asses if we was to come back, which would never happen. Like how does it feel? How does it feel to be the second string and then have the nerve to talk shit? I challenge you. Let's Get It and a Jokey, because that's really, the only people that's truly supporting his ass. If they stop giving cash outs, watch how he treats their ass. Hey, China.
Why they keep giving cash out? Because they know that nobody will fuck with them otherwise. Let's Get It is insane. I was listening to her. I'm like, she had all this venom. I'm like, bitch. Hey, China. I thought she was saying hey to you in the chat. I didn't know you jumped up here. Hey.
Not the Let's Get It that was on Chucky panel one time, a long time ago, crying, talking about how she was trying to save us. I'm just trying to save them.
Right. Coming in, creating troll pages. I'm trying to save y'all. He's evil. Like, you can't even make this shit up and like really Let's Get It. I really don't like to talk down on nobody's health. I don't like to talk down, but you can hear it. Last time I listened to her, ma'am, this woman can barely breathe.
Yes,
barely breathe. And your ass out here. Right. Do you like is this how you want to live your last days being
That's a shame.
Right.
It's like I could have went live on her ignorant goddamn ass because she ignorant as hell. But truth be told, it's like, ma'am, you got way bigger issues to worry about. Just like we do.
How her husband sit around, let her be on somebody's dick like that? That's weird to me. Like, I don't know.
They addicts.
Yeah.
They addicts. That's all that is. She be selling him pills and shit. That's all it could be.
sense. Yep.
Yeah,
She said her husband do?
they said on a Jokey's panel, not a Jokey, but
God damn.
Chucky's panel one time.
Yep.
She thought she was putting herself on mute, and we could hear her conversation or whatever, and she was talking about selling pills.
And a Jokey docs that several times talked about that. Not just one time I heard her say, I was there and I saw this with my own two eyes. She was talking about a Jokey. I got a business opportunity for you. Talk to me, and it was clearly illegal. But it's like, yo, why would you even introduce that? You could simply email somebody and say that's how badly she needs attention. With them old ass pictures from like 1927 up in her flapper days and shit, talking about
not flapper days.
to make a lot of money. Like, why would you do that? So she's clearly definitely on drugs.
Welcome, China. How are you?
Hey everybody. Hey, Jackie.
Hey.
Haven't seen you in a while. I wanted to hit the link because listen, I knew that was gonna come. I knew it was gonna come because I will watch the Queen's Court in the cloud, and every time they'll have a conversation or something going on, he'll come into the chat or he'll hit the link. And I'm like, ain't this is a woman's channel? And everything, I got to give it to you, Nikki. You did say what happened. You're absolutely right. He doesn't want anybody controlling that channel. So
I told no lies on that man. None. Yeah. And I told him nothing wrong. Nothing. And I did nothing wrong to him. Go ahead.
But I seen like she would have live streams. I'm not going to take it away from Kimmy. Even though Kimmy talks shit to me, I talk shit to her. Like at the end of the day, you basically grew that channel for him. Had memberships, cash, super chats, cash outs, and it was all going to him. And I think at the end of the day, he wouldn't let her run the channel. And then he,
of course not.
Huh?
I said, of course not.
Yeah. And it was uncomfortable at times. I'll sit there and watch, and then he'll hit the link. I'm like, why are you hitting the link? Then he'll go live on his channel and say he runs that channel. So it's kind of like, well, who's running the damn channel? But I knew that split was going to happen because he said a lot of crazy
and that was
shit.
Animosity then. He was taking subliminals then, so that's how we could already tell the breakdown between him and Kimmy was already happening, because that he totally flipped on what he was saying, just like he did me. This your channel. I don't want nothing to do with it. This is for y'all, this, that, and the other. And he still lied about that. I already knew how that situation was going to go down. So that's why I never put no time and effort into the shit. Because it's like you can't deal with him like that, because he just can't control himself. And yes, China, that he said that was supposed to be a women's panel, but sometimes I think he thinks he more woman than the women over there. He thinks he can tell
he's every woman. It's all in him.
Right. Listen, if you never
this is every woman. Every woman.
When I tell you, I was taken back by him. Like
TikTok.
Anybody that has a channel, if you're a channel holder, you already know that if the channel, like if you having a show and people want to join a panel, and it might be even an ops, and people are having a conversation, you don't have none. Like nobody can tell you what to do, and the direction you want to take the channel. He would constantly do that to her, and she started to become annoyed. Like I could tell she was becoming annoyed, and like, who the fuck wants somebody to tell you what to do doing a whole live stream, 200 people in the chat, and people want to hear this conversation, and you start the argument with the guests. You would just come up there and just start arguing with the guests. Even if that's the op of yours, they're on a Queen's Court, so it has nothing to do with you. You start up your live stream and do your own thing. Don't bring that shit to the Queen's Court. But he was constantly doing that, and I couldn't understand that.
Fucking psycho control freak. He can't control shit in his real life. He'd rather come up here and try to bully hoes into like taking channels over for him and shit. Like, it's ridiculous. And Kimmy's old dumbass went, yeah, should I go live tonight? And he was who I think both Jackie and Nikki mentioned about his envy. You saw that clearly in the last week, because when those membership things came up, it's like you could almost feel him feel like, well, damn, he didn't do it by himself. And he kept saying, like,
exactly,
it was
jealousy.
Right? You caught that, right? Trying to make
Mhm.
excuses for why he didn't do it himself. I'm like, nah, you just found somebody who would just put all their heart and soul and energy into something that isn't hers. Like you said, Nick, you were like, I wasn't trying to put all that energy into it because, for obvious reasons. But I guess, some people just have slim pickings. And I don't want to this is very relevant though. So I'm gonna try to say this part delicately. I just learned something about some history. It was something I came across in the algorithm with an interview that Kimmy did speaking to I don't know why I
Mm-hmm.
cannot remember that guy's name, right? About her history. So it says a lot about what she feels comfortable with. And a lot of that made
Mm-hmm.
more sense. And I actually felt a little sorry for her, but it's like, yo, you out here trying to tell people how to break patterns. A great place to start would be yourself. And not only that, but stop trying to do all this holier than thou shit. Like, I'm above that. And then when you get to drag, you sound more fucking ghetto than anybody on the fucking panel.
I
But
swear.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
She
stop
was
it.
Talk
dragging
about it.
me.
All this ultra refined woman shit. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Real.
Right.
She was dragging me for no fucking. I could not understand. I'm like, I didn't never say nothing to you. She's dragging me for what somebody else said. And
Mhm.
what? How you know I didn't check that person behind the scenes?
Mm-hmm.
Going into the person channel, I told them, listen, don't say this about this person. Like this, leave it the fuck alone. But so I can't take it like that's a grown man. Like I can't control what people say out their mouth. You can't blame me for that. So that means everybody on ZX channel should be blamed for the shit he said out his mouth.
That's what
And
they
I'm gonna
do,
tell you,
child. They got all the damn blame for it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell you something real life. They said that story was fake. They exposed her. They said she made up that whole story.
What story?
Wow.
Hold on. What
Hmm.
story? What we talking about?
About having an abusive past with an abusive husband. Are
Hmm.
you serious?
Yep, they say she made that
What the
story up. You
what
gotta
kind of psycho does that?
put her name in because she told me she said I built my own before I came to Zig. So I put her name in there to see did she build anything, and all I seen was like all this crazy ass shit. Like she made up a story saying that the story was changing up so many times. That's
Wow.
hmm
Tis, tis, tis.
Yeah, that's sociopathic.
Right, right.
Birds of a feather.
Exactly.
Birds
That's
of a
exactly what
feather.
I was finna
Yep.
say. You know,
Absolutely.
and it all comes out. The real people they show themselves when they get mad and upset. But it's crazy to me how people will stick around and do anything. Even if that person done disrespected you, dogged you out, and this, that, and the other. He disrespected me one time.
Mm-hmm.
One time, I was out of there. Out of there. So it's like these flying monkeys, these useful idiots. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how do y'all feel? Like, really, how do you feel? And what you gonna do when it's your turn after y'all done sit here and talked all this mess about us? Because at the end of the day, ain't nothing we have said that was a lie, and it's all coming out. That's all you see now. Like Jackie said, I don't have to do nothing else. We don't have to say nothing else. He's gonna fuck him own self up. you
Mm-hmm.
know and I'm really just tired and over it. It's he's nothing now. Nothing. He went from a pinnacle to having down there 7,000 subscribers to the point where now my videos doing better than his.
Mm-hmm. And he's
well,
And I think he always wanted Queen's Court,
yeah.
and he was gonna take that channel because that's probably the best channel that he got now. So
Well, he
that's why he fell back on that. Oh, this y'all's, this that. Can't nobody go
mm-mm.
behind you after harassing folks all goddamn day and,
right.
and try to pretend to be a queen. Like, it's just so hypocritical. Like, something is seriously wrong with him. And why do he think somebody want to put in all that work, time, and energy just for his benefit? You might as well go build your own damn page.
I couldn't understand her putting all that energy, and this is just from a content creator point of view. Real life could understand, Nikki. You understand now. This is your intellectual property. It belongs to you. It's yours. Nobody can take it from you unless you break the rules for YouTube. Nobody can tell you when to go live. Nobody can tell you, don't drop your suit. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't understand why would she put. I don't. And then she said she wasn't getting paid, but Then they say she was getting $55 every 2 weeks. So I'm kind of I'm trying to
What?
understand. I was like, girl, you working for free? Girl, like
Oh
you could talk
gosh.
about me. Listen, people could say I talk about this, people could say I'm this, people could say that. At the end of the day, China White owns China White. China White
Facts.
owns 4 other channels and it's mine. It's mine. Nobody can take that from me. So when you sit up on the panel and then you dragging everybody ZX have an issue with to filth, but you don't even have your own channel, that
Mhm.
tells a lot about you. You're not a businesswoman. So you can't talk about any of the women that you've been dragging for ZX. Because I will sit there in the clouds and she'll be dragging people for him. In my mind, I'm
Yeah.
like, all
On
those
his
women.
lies. On his
Yeah,
lies. But she finna see how that shit feel. Cause he
yeah,
finna do a whole bunch of lying on her ass too.
Mm.
yeah. And he gonna play her recordings and he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna show her receipts. And this is the thing that really got me about her. She would always inject herself into issues. Like, and I think that was the grudge she was holding towards me the day I
I remember
told
I
her to
was
stay.
saying that, right?
Yeah, when I
And
told her to
then you
stay in her
told her
lane.
fall back. Yeah. She
I'm
was
like, who the
she
fuck is
was
she? She
good.
just
Like,
came here like 24 hours ago. And she injected herself, but she
I
did
don't
that.
remember that.
And now she tried to dox the beef sector, turned on the beef
Yeah,
sector
she
for
tried to dox
ZX,
the whole sector.
did Brianna like shit, talked about people in the black sector for ZX. Now where you going? Like, what the fuck?
Wait, she was what? I didn't know she was doing all that.
Yes.
Gee.
Yeah, I didn't either. I heard about it, but yeah, it's messed up, like China was saying. But my thing about it is for one, she did know how he felt about homosexuals before she went over there.
She
She
sure did.
did know that.
Yeah.
And he knew how she felt, how she felt about it. So I'm trying to see like what the hell really going on because this can't be it. It
It's
really can't.
people be trying to like they think that they're using each other. So whatever
Mm-hmm.
the elephant in this room, as long as the other one doesn't throw it in the other one's face, they're cool. But when GX did the live about whatever that Bible thumping thing he was doing, then that was kind of like the line that she drew. Now, I didn't see what Kimmy was talking about on Queen's Court, but I heard enough on the ZX thing to kind of put two and two together. So then she her line in the sand. So then the elephant comes out. So they felt that they were still going to keep using each other as long as A, she would get down or lay down, and B, certain
Yeah,
things
that was
out
some
loud.
pimp stuff.
And they both, I guess, kind of failed, but it looks so stupid. For me, the most like the really coolest part to me, like what I really enjoy in a slightly sadistic way, I think, is the fact that somebody who was going, she was so passionate about certain things, and she's such a fake ass bitch. Honestly, like something's wrong with this chick. Because after she came on here, remember we were asking her questions, she was acting mad polite. She was like, respectfully, you should have seen with the certain things she was saying like what, a day or two later. I'm like, yo, a person has to be seriously nuts to do that. She tried to play dumb on certain things. Well, it's play dumb on a lot of things. She tried to act like she didn't know about certain people, certain things. She's a fake person. And so, I mean, didn't she have like 75 mugshots and all of them had to do with like conning and identity theft and all that kind of shit? I mean, it's like that's a character problem. You know what I mean?
Right. It really is. And I've worked with a lot of women, like her. They try to present it as one way, but really feel a whole nother way. And, that was evident because even when I asked her, like, what is this shit? Why were you saying this, that, and that about me, but then be hitting me on emails like we cool and shit? Like you ain't got no issue with me, but you running with his old bullshit ass narratives, knowing that the proof say otherwise.
Yeah.
And when she was on that panel the last time, as far as when it went down with her and Brianna, and I asked her about the things that she said about me, she was like, she denied it all. And it's kind of like that's when I realized, oh, they just alike. They just as like. And me myself, as long as you keep it cute, I'm gonna keep it cute. But that doesn't mean that I don't see you.
Right.
Right.
And people
Mhm.
forget about that. And Jackie, do you remember what the stuff she was saying in the back chat when she was on the panel?
Mhm. Yeah.
Cyber, did you see that?
No.
Yeah, she
I'm
had
trying to
wrote.
think who I was on
Nobody
there.
else was writing in the back chat. She wrote about 6 or 7 things, and
Oh,
you
yes. I
know.
remember she was like, Quest, I don't miss a thing. Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Yep, yep,
Yes.
yep, yep, yep,
That's
yep,
how
yep.
we knew this shit was coming to a fan. She was
Yes.
playing his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
say this whole gay homosexual thing or whatever she's saying she upset about, I really don't believe that, because you knew how he felt from
Yup.
the get-go. And then when we was talking about him calling you a bitch on the back end, and when I told you he really don't like you because I know how this nigga think regarding YouTube, and that's when she was doing all that typing in the back. Oh, I see it. I don't miss anything. I'm an intelligent woman. As in, like, she really got something for your ass, ZX. Like, for
She was
real.
doing it on some
That she didn't have no reason to come for China. She came
Right.
for China
None.
because GX was coming for China. That
right.
was the reason. That
Mhm.
is the only reason. That is the reason. It was just because he came for China, and he didn't even have the right or a reason to come for China either, because China was not bothering him. She left. She went to
Facts.
Turkish chat. She didn't say anything negative, but to my knowledge, she
Mm,
didn't say anything negative about
Mm-mm.
him to or about him. She always tried to keep it peaceful. And every chance he got, once he saw that she was in Chucky's chat, he tried to tear her apart.
Mhm.
Now, I find it very strange how you can be so venomous and disgusting to people in general, and then you can criticize somebody else for being venomous and disgusting. Now, I don't agree with what Chucky do. It's none of my business, though. We'll see what the difference between me and others is. I mind's my fucking business.
right.
That's what I learned to do
Mhm.
in these YouTube streets. I mind my fucking business because it ain't my business what another motherfucker is doing. I have to mind mine. They can mind theirs, and we can coexist. I don't have to agree with it. I think a lot of shit that a lot of people do on YouTube is fucking foul as fuck, but it ain't none of my fucking business. And his problem is he has an issue with minding his fucking business. He thinks he's an authority and some kind of uh example of what a man should be. Nigga, you ain't no man. You're the male. You try to say to some that these gay men are males. No, nigga, it's you. But that's the thing with him. He projects a lot. He projects his feelings for himself onto other people. So when you hear him talking about all this crazy shit and this and bitch that and this nigga is this way and this person is that way, it's because that's the way he feels about himself and he can't deal with it. So he wants to put it off on everybody else. But
That's
he didn't have no
Mhm.
reason to come for her at all.
one.
None. She didn't say nothing to or about him. He just made it up in his mind. Oh, now she's over there, so I'm going to talk shit about her and I'm going to put this out about her. So what? Every time you do this shit, it blows up in your fucking face and you still haven't learned the lesson yet. Nobody gives a fuck. You, in your efforts to expose other people, all you're doing is exposing the fucked up foul nigga that you are. That's all you're doing.
Exactly. Every time he play a receipt, every time he play a recording, like, no real man is gonna or woman is gonna respect that. Like, you really just telling on yourself. And thank you, China.
And
Thank
you're
y'all.
welcome, girl.
Thank you, Frida. I really appreciate it. But it's really it's crazy. Like, it's he cannot just get it. He cannot understand. And I think what probably really happened is the same way she was trying to insult me on the low, cute and sassy type of like or whatever. I really believe it's because he was going talking to her behind the scenes, trying to turn the women against each other. I have no doubt that he probably
He
was
was doing the
telling.
same thing to her that he did to all of us.
Right. He
That's
was
all he was
probably
doing.
telling that girl, Kimmy, that China, oh, China don't like you. China said this, China said that. That's probably why she came after you. Because that's the type of shit that he does.
I
I'm
want to
I'm gonna say this. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, real life.
just real quick. I want to underline because sometimes since we saw it, it's very clear to us, but I don't think we're very clear to people who didn't see that. Kimmy wasn't just in the back chat. This is when she was on the panel, and I was saying that later on she was playing dumb, acting like she didn't know certain things, certain
Right.
people, like that. She was in the back, in the private chat on StreamYard because she was on the panel here on this channel, and
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't on some I'm not dumb. She was on some trust. I don't miss nothing. Trust. It was on some
Mm-hmm. She
type
was
of
talking real heavy, child.
Yes,
Real
she
heavy.
was. Yes, she
yeah.
was.
So I want to make
And
sure.
if I was a low down dirty bitch like they claim I was, I would have exposed
Right.
that shit then.
That would have been aired out exactly. But
I'd
see,
have aired that shit out. But no, I stepped back and watched.
exactly. So I just want to make that clear. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this. When I stepped away from the platform, okay, he took my wrench, which is fine. Like I told him, I
No
give
one cares.
wrenches.
Right.
I said I give wrenches. Like the fuck. So it's not a problem. The thing was he okay, so when I hit, I'm not gonna really talk about it, but when I hit the link, when I dropped down after the conversation, because the first time I hit the link, I don't know if you guys seen it, I ended up dropping down because I was so upset about him having a jokey up there literally lying on me. Like she acted like I knew her for years. I'm like, this girl is lying. I couldn't understand why he was doing that. And I'm like, I never disrespect you. Why would you disrespect me like that? So I ended up dropping down. And she ended up spinning another lie on me, and he ended up going along with it. So and then I started to look in the chat. This what will fucking piss me off. Now, out of all the shit, this what pissed me off. Because I
Mm-hmm.
seen people in the chat, the moderators, it
Mm-hmm.
was only a couple of them that was still there after all when we all left. The
Right.
ones that was there when we were there. They were dragging me. They were dragging me in the fucking, and I could not understand. I'm like, why are they dragging me? I didn't
Mhm.
do shit to them. I didn't do shit to
Because they
ZA.
lonely and desperate and need to feel accepted.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna tell you something. So the next time he dropped the link, which was last week, I hit the link and I'm up there and I'm talking to them and I'm feeling trying to catch the energy of everybody. And when I decided to drop down, when it was all over, because Kimmy hit the link and said that I'm disgusting because I allowed Chucky to disrespect her and Mama Royal. In the email I sent him a day previous to that live stream, I asked him not nicely to not mention me and the moderators. He said he thought I was talking about you guys. I said no, I was talking about the moderators because they keep mentioning me. Nikki never mentioned me. Even though me and Nikki had our thing in the background, she never mentioned me in the live stream.
No.
Jack never mentioned me in the live stream. Nobody mentioned me over here in the live stream because I don't mention anybody. I make sure I go my own fucking way. If we cut ties, I just leave it. I'm a Capricorn, so I leave it alone. You know what I mean? Move the fuck on. So I sent him the email. Do you know that when I hit that link and I looked down in the chat, he was like, "You want your spot back or what?" I'm looking in the chat. Cammy's talking about me like I did something to her. And this is before Chucky said anything about Mama Royal. She hits the link, and when I dropped down, she said, "Yeah." And if she go into the chat, I'm gonna block that hoe. Why
Wow.
did she call? I'm like, why did she call me that? So when
Yeah.
I again to
Mm-mm.
get back on
After
the panel,
crying and all the shit that she done said about him on the
Wow.
back end.
listen, I asked him. He tried to stop me from bringing it up. I say, why would I come back
Yeah, he
and
wouldn't address that at all. He
yeah?
wouldn't
He
address
said
it.
he's like, so what? She call you a hoe? So what? Excuse me? Then I look in the chat.
Wow.
I look in the
Wow.
fucking chat. Mama fucking Royal. I'm sorry, Mama Royal, and I still got love for you. I'm not gonna disrespect you, but I gotta put it out there. The
Fucking right.
bullshit. You drug me in the fucking chat, and Bless One, I was
That's
so
crazy.
fucking taken back because Bless One reached out to me, and any
Mhm.
moderator I have ever talked to behind the scenes after my departure, I don't say anything. I
Right.
talked to Mama Royal right after Chucky when Chucky said I talked to her. And I also talked to him. I say I thought you promised me going in that you wouldn't be dragging her. Out of all the moderators, I just said Mama Royal because she's the oldest one. He said he went. He apologized to me. Okay. And I talked to her. She knew I talked to her. Do you know she sent Kimmy a message during the live stream and Kimmy hit the link like they in some sort of secret society to
Oh,
ban me from the
please.
channel when bitch I
Girl,
never did
she be
anything to that
killing me. Mama
girl.
Royal, Mama
Girl,
Royal. Well, see the moderator. Bitch, you've been
Mm,
around for 15 minutes. Fall, ease back.
exactly.
Like,
And
Exactly.
I
You
mean, and
heard
I don't
that,
mean I ain't
China.
trying to disrespect her by calling her a bitch because I don't mean it in a literal sense. That's just the way I talk sometimes. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you need to really chill the fuck out because and
You really
not for
do.
nothing. I don't mean to cut you off, China, but you completely out of pocket. Let's just say what the fuck it is. You wasn't around for none of this shit. You ain't been around that long. You really shouldn't have anything to say in reference to any one of us. None of us.
Not a
You
listen,
should have
damn
kept your
thing, especially
relationship.
after being fake.
she don't
You should
like
have kept your
ZA. Mama
relationship.
World do not like ZA.
Say it
Okay?
again, China.
She
Say
don't like
it.
ZA.
She does not like
She
him, and
don't
she
like the
tried to
shit that
back
he
off
do. When
too.
he said he was going listen,
He really be bragging, Mama
when
Roy.
he when he said he was gonna play those recordings, She was crying. When me and Mama Royal found out Nikki was doxxed, I had a hard time, and I was telling her, I'm like, Mama Royal, I DX did that. She like, no, he didn't, no, he didn't, but she did feel bad. She was crying. I say, Mama Royal, he did do it. He did it, and
Mm-hmm.
that's when I started falling back. And
Wow.
another thing, he did some more nasty shit, but I'm not going to even put it on here. But he disclosed somebody information. I'm like, why the fuck would he do that? And I couldn't
Because he's
understand
a
it.
bitch ass nigga. That's why
Exactly.
he did it. And he didn't have no other recourse. See, I'm let me tell y'all something. Everybody was pissed off when he said what he said about me, and so the fuck was I. And I was hurt. I can admit that I was hurt. But let
Right.
me tell you something. I live in my truth every motherfucking day. I ain't ashamed of a goddamn thing that
Right.
go on in my life. And see,
Fact.
that's the difference between me and him.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay. I'm very comfortable and cool with who the fuck I am, good, bad, and indifferent. And
Yes,
he's
ma'am.
not. And that's what eats his motherfucking ass up.
And
I'm
he
all
thought
right with
people
me.
was gonna
You not
bounce
all
off
Right.
right
of
with
that.
you did
He
that thing you said did not have the desired effect because what it did was once again it
It
exposed you
turned. Ooh, it
and it
turned on
made
his
people
ass.
and people was
say,
pissed
yo,
off.
nigga, you
Yeah.
really we thought you was foul, but you really foul.
How about
Yeah.
they
Like you
Right.
drug his
super
ass to
foul.
filth?
And he's
They
still
drug
gonna
him
have
for
to.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's
He
still
ain't
gonna
done
have to
paying for
deal with
that.
that.
He ain't gonna
Because
never be done paying for that. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Let me tell you, I'm not super religious or no shit like that. But my creator don't play about me.
Yes.
Everything he get bad, he's gonna get bad. I'm telling you
Mhm.
now.
Yes.
And it's gonna be on display, just like he tried to put me
Yeah.
on display. See, this is how it worked for me.
Right.
It's going to be on display because he tried to display. You understand what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't play with fire and not get burnt. He
Mhm.
gonna keep getting burnt. Mark my words. I guarantee it. Just like I
He
can
thought
guarantee, I promise you, it ain't
Yeah.
gonna
Tracy,
stop
he
for
thought the
him.
beef sector
Yeah.
was gonna talk about you or talk about us. How about they drug his ass? How about
He
For
doesn't
sure.
when he did the
understand how
Nikki?
women
They
work.
say
He
they
don't
Exactly.
say
get it.
they say how the fuck you got a
Exactly.
law? How you got a law friend, not a moderator? How you got a little friend like that and you do your friend like that for 5 8? And she been snaky motherfuckers left and fucking right. How you they say, and that's and 5 8 say she don't understand why would he do that to Nikki over her, and she just met him. But see, he gonna get everything. He gonna reap what he
Well, she
sowed.
can
But
say
it's not.
she
That's
said
look.
that
I
she
gotta keep
that's not that's a lie though because not that
exactly.
because when he asked her she came up there and he was like what do you think whatever she's like well sometimes basically not verbatim but you got to let some people go she co-signed that
That was no,
She
so
that was
did.
after
saying
when
that
she kicked him off her plan. When she kicked him off her channel, she brought that up because the women had an issue with what he did to Nikki. The women had an issue with what he did to Nikki. She brought that up. Now you talking about after when the recordings dropped and everything was popping, she gonna do something to get in. That's how they roll in the beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
They're men fences because
Right.
whoever's
And argue
trending.
with each other.
Yeah,
2 3 months later. I ain't got time for
yeah.
that shit. And
me
damn,
either. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't
weird
get down like that.
damn
Brown fucking
merry-go
tomorrow
round.
cookies.
Once I say fuck you, I mean that shit. Stay the
exactly
fuck away from me.
Right.
Period. Ain't nobody finna go back and forth with you. I'm not finna keep on killing people I already killed before. Like
right
it makes no damn sense at all. And
I,
But
I
bitch,
just
we gonna
that
kill you
was
every chance we get. Just know that you the exception to that rule. Every chance we
exactly.
get to talk shit and do you dirty motherfucker, you gonna get it. You
I
better
don't have
believe that shit.
no energy
Every
for
chance.
nobody else.
she
Right.
see him having a good day she's gonna go away. That shit was cracking me up she don't even smile out here motherfucker I
Oh,
love
he'll never make it on YouTube as long as I'm around. As long like I said, damn it, every time
I
I
don't
think
blame
he
you
happy, I'm gonna come from the sideline and clothesline that nigga.
I
Every
don't blame
time.
you one bit
I got
absolutely
so much shit. It's so much shit. Y'all got it's 3 years worth of shit. Like so. But at the end of the day, he's so beat down now. It almost don't even feel right, even work. I could have
Mhm.
came up here and put out some more receipts,
Ain't
but it's
nobody
like
there. Ain't nobody there. He
right.
got mad at me and went live on me in cyberspace, real life,
On his
and I laughed so
birthday.
hard. Girl, that shit was so funny. Girl, he called himself dragging me and you. Girl, I laughed so hard because it's funny at this point because it's kind of like You
Yeah.
can't get mad because people stating their opinion about being on your platform. That's their experience. Just like you talk about me and my experience, I can talk about you openly. And I haven't even said anything. I actually moved the fuck on, and he was mentioning me. But let me say something real quick. You know what was disgusting? He gave Kimmy, he thought the emails that I sent him, right, was going to, make me look bad. How about that shit backfired on his ass? How about people was
Mm,
dragging his ass? It backfired on him. So you doing all this exposure on the people that was cool with you, it's actually making you look bad because the only ones that are actually there, all these you don't see no like his chat room, like even some of the old ones I haven't even seen in the chat room. Some of the old, like a
It
couple
would
of the
be like
old ones.
170 people watching and like 4 people chatting. That's
And
never
the
a
new
good sign.
moderators are in there. They don't know ZX. They just following along. They think he's this and that. All the good ones. And I told him, I said, all your good ones gone. He got mad at me and addressed me in a live stream. You can't get mad at me. You
it's the
had
truth.
moderators that fucked with you.
God, he swear they be in the clouds though. They be in the clouds
Yeah.
looking at you like you're pathetic. And I know for one mod in particular, I'm not going to say her name, but you said her name before, and I know she's around. She just in the clouds, nigga. I know for a fact she ain't never fucking with you again. Never in life. I know this for a
Mhm.
fact. So you keep thinking that you got all this support, you don't have it. Everybody's going, fam. Everybody is
Everybody.
going, and
Mhm.
you did it. You did it to yourself. And it don't matter what our conversations was behind the scene. The thing that you don't understand, you ignorant, retarded ass nigga, women get down different than men do.
Yep.
We can
Right.
talk to each other, talk about each other, whatever the case may be, but depending on how strong your bond is with that woman, you're going to let that shit fly. Only because it's you. You were the
Exactly.
one making all the calls. You
Yep.
were the one manipulating conversations. You were the one putting out dirt and doing all kinds of wicked shit behind the scenes. Half
Yeah.
the shit that we talked about was because of conversations that you were having with us individually about the other person. So you cannot say that, oh, we was hating on each other behind the scenes. Nobody was hating on each other. We were responding to shit that you were bringing up in conversation. But see, the thing was, none of us realized it. I know at least I didn't realize it until we all had a conversation. And I
Right.
said to myself, oh, this nigga was playing us the whole time.
The
And right,
whole
and I
time.
would say this to my grave. China can vouch for it. Nikki can vouch for it. And the other ladies that were there can vouch for it. I said outwardly, I said, I'm going to apologize because I know I said some fucked up shit, uninformed fucked up shit. And I'm apologizing from the gate because he's going to use it against
Mhm.
us. I guarantee
Right.
you he's going to
He
do it.
showed me
So
Nikki
it
And
was
live
already
recording
water under
talking
the
about
bridge,
me.
you retarded ass nigga, before you
already.
said any motherfucking thing. It was already done and dealt with. And you still
Facts.
out here trying to play people and you playing yourself. Just like China said, just like Nikki has said, just like many others have said, you go so hard trying to make everybody else look bad and you stand alone.
Yeah.
You're the one who looks the worst. It's all you because it's all a result of you. Everything was great. Everything was good when you acted like you had some fucking sense. But when you started doing all that shiesty shit, a lot of shiesty shit happened as a result of that shit. You can't got
Exactly.
nobody to blame but you.
And he
He
think he
said,
can go on the back end and try to turn us against each other and hate each other and attack each other. Um, and nobody's supposed to say anything about it. Like Jackie said, he doesn't bring up the real reason why this shit all went down and went public. And that
Mm-mm.
whole 5 babe thing, that is an excuse. I keep telling
Mm-hmm.
y'all that.
Hmm.
That is not why we fell out whatsoever. I got all kind of text messages on my community wall from months way before then, me telling him like I'm not finna keep participating in this bullshit
Hmm.
Well,
because
say what you
you're
said.
not
Fuck
right.
you, nigga. I'm not coming back. You said that months and months ago, and
Months.
he still drug you the fuck back in there, and you came back out of loyalty to everybody.
Right.
He tries to make it seem like it was one thing. No, this shit
Uh-uh.
been ongoing, 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 ongoing,
Ongoing.
ongoing for the
Yeah,
longest time.
yeah,
And the
I probably
only
left three
reason why
times.
it
I can
became
attest to that
public
too.
was because he made it public.
He did.
You made it public, motherfucker. It
Hmm.
wasn't everybody else. You did that.
Right.
I
Because
can
all the
attest
shit
to
that was
that.
being talked, even talked about you, we did it in private. We kept it private. But then you kept poking until
Mm-hmm.
you had to get what you got. And now your ass look like a dried up prune. You're running around here worried today and faking like you in all these relationships and shit and taking pictures. I wonder if these women know that you got them all over the internet, but I digress.
I'm telling you, they might get told. They might get told if he ain't acting right or whatever. Because I'll track their ass down and ask them
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
because they need to know.
I reached out to Nikki like this way before the 5 day shit. Like, Nikki, you remember I reached out to you because
Jealous
you
of
disappeared. This
Kimmy
was
for what
before
one day?
5 day,
Right.
way before 5 day.
Exactly.
Nikki was not, and I'm like, where the fuck is Nikki?
Right.
I'm like,
And
where is
it
she?
wasn't until people was asking, until people started talking about where folks was, and it wasn't hardly no mods in his chat. Then he started trying to do the whole mods against the Five Babe people and I'm trying to build my brand and all this shit. No, he started that narrative. It all kind of happened around the same time, but I probably left about 3 times in 2021. So but to me the facts are already out there. They can believe what the hell they want to believe. All the mods started walking away. I wasn't the only one. So y'all want to say somebody was in love, somebody was just jealous, somebody just this, that, and the other. You mean to tell me 9, 10 mods that walked away from his ass, we all was just mad because he was trying to be around some other people? Like, that shit don't even make no damn sense.
And
Right.
jealous of what? We
I'm
have
just,
seen this
I swear.
pattern. This pattern will never change. He's going to do the same thing again. He about to prop somebody else up. He
Mm-hmm.
about to dote on somebody else.
Right.
He's going to do the same thing all over again, and it's going to blow right up in his fucking face like it always
And
do.
he losing people to prop up. Who you gonna prop up now? Mama Ro? You gonna start showing her pictures and shit and all this shit. And China, I heard you say something real crazy the other day about how he got your pictures. He did me the same way. Nobody sent this nigga no
Right.
pictures of us. When he be sitting there putting our pictures up, that's just to make you other women feel some type of way, so you feel the need to compete. That's game.
Girl,
It's
I
game.
had to
Then
address
he
that
goes
shit
on our
quick.
Instagram and stole our pictures.
Listen, I had to address that shit quick because I'm listening to this shit and he talking about, she's sending this and that and not the pictures I got. I'm like, what fucking pictures you got? What pictures? Because nigga, I never sent you no picture. Was you on my fucking Instagram? Because I never sent him not one. Our conversations wasn't like that at all. So I'm like thinking to myself, now don't even try to put that out there. Like, and then turn around and say I need to start an OnlyFans because I'm talking sexual to another content creator on YouTube. Nigga, stop. I'm like, you act like your dick got hard. Why are you worried about what I'm doing? I'm grown. I'm not
That
a
didn't
kid.
happen.
Right.
That definitely
It
didn't
wanted
happen.
to get hard, but it just couldn't.
That didn't happen for sure. Now let's take it back, China. Don't
Right.
go too
You going
crazy,
too
China,
far now.
because that thing ain't doing nothing. That thing ain't
Listen, he
thinged
kept
in a long time.
I mean,
I
China, you
want
a
to do
bad
porn. I
mama
need to be
jamma,
a
but damn it, you
stripper.
can't work them type of miracles.
No,
Girl,
child.
look,
No,
listen.
no, he
I
got
don't
to
have to
have
work.
his prostate tickled to get any kind of stiffy, and
I
that
was
shit still
like,
soft.
I'm like, nigga, why are you discussing me and what the fuck I'm doing? I'm grown. Like, you can't
Because
shame me.
he feels caged. He can't express himself the way other people do. So it's nasty and wrong to him because he can't express his real feelings about his own self. Now, I ain't saying that anybody should be on the internet talking sexual, but it ain't none of my fucking business. But because he can't, he'll go on attack mode. Oh, that's nasty. And why is you talking like that? And da-da-da. Meanwhile, a jokey was sitting up there talking about eating ass. I don't know if she was talking about eating Chucky's ass, but she was talking about she'll do whatever
Right.
for her man, and she don't. If her man want his ass eat, she gonna eat the ass. And if
And
he wants threesomes, she gonna do threesomes, and she gonna participate in every way. And it's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's
right,
anything wrong with that. What I'm saying is you put yourself in this box and try to make yourself look like such a certain way, and you so scared to go out of that, but you exposing yourself every time. We all know you a stone freak. We all know you a
all
whole ass
that.
cover. We
Right.
all know it. You might as well just let your freak flag fly and just say fuck it. But if you don't, that's something you won't have to deal with. You can't shame China for being comfortable with who she is. She's comfortable with who she is, so fuck it. Let her. She can do what the fuck she want to do.
A
You
grown
don't get to
ass woman.
dictate other people's behaviors. You don't get to tell other people what to do. You need to
Hmm.
check yourself. Go get you some help, homeboy. Seriously, you need help.
He was like telling a jokey just the other day. Oh, that's why you such a freak. So for her, it's all right, right? Even though she's supposed to be this
Mm-hmm.
virginal daughter sort of, figure, it's pathetic. That's exactly
It's
right. What
sickening. It's really sickening. And it just shows how his real relationships are.
exactly.
That you feel like you have to have virtual daughters because you probably don't have a real relationship with your own daughter. You
And
have
that's
to have
He
virtual
he
mamas
don't.
because you don't have a relationship with your real mama, not one that you could you know be proud of anyway or feel comfortable with anyway. So just you know what I mean? Like people, like I said before, people who know, you don't have to be a genius to understand behaviors, and that's the thing with him. He think you got to be in a certain status or whatever to be
right.
understood or to understand other people. Nah, all you got to do is sit back and watch you. You're a miserable ass nigga. You're miserable.
Exactly.
You're lonely. You uncomfortable with yourself. You're not confident at all. You're insecure as fuck, and you got
Hmm.
mommy issues, and all of that is fine. But just be that and be comfortable in that, and just be able to say, you know what, I'm working on this shit. But you
Right.
can't even do that because you can't even admit that you're fucked up like that. And guess what? A lot of us are fucked up. A
Right.
lot of us have fucked up behaviors. A lot of us. The difference between us and you is we're comfortable with ourselves. I can say whatever it is. This, you know what I mean.
Say how
Might
you
not say it
feel
on the internet,
and
but
stand on
I'm
it.
all right with me. You ain't
Right.
all right with you. And people, when you come across people that are all right with themselves, you can't deal with that because you're not comfortable in your own skin.
I just want to know where was the romantic interest at? If
For
anything, if
anybody.
anything, I swerved
Right.
his ass. Like, what are you talking about? What romantic interest? There
And that
are none.
live that
Right.
recording Candy played told it all. Um, I'm so hurt, Nick. I can't believe I can't believe I can't believe Nikki did me like this. But she the hurt one. She the one that hurt. No,
Right.
you admitted that you
No,
was
he
hurt.
hurt. He's
Right.
the one hurt. He's the one doing the live streams. I'm not going back. I will not go back. Everybody know he was hurt when I left. He was hurt by Nikki leaving. Then when he seen Jackie, he got pissed off. Yeah. So like at the end of the day, like ain't
He
nobody
wasn't
wanted
pissed
like
off because I left China. Let me tell you why he was pissed off with me because I told him, not literally to his face, but on this panel, who the fuck he was, and it fucked his head up because he thought that he had us all fooled. But once he realized, oh, they
Exactly.
do see me. They
Right.
see me. Once he realized he was seen, he couldn't take it anymore. And that's why he said the shit he said because he couldn't do anything else but try to attack me in the most egregious way in his mind that he thought he could because he couldn't do anything to defend what I said to him because I told him the truth about who he was. And he
Exactly.
realized you don't have the control that you thought you had. You had your platform. We were in
Hmm.
the background with each other, congregating with each other, and
With
that's the
real
thing that
buns.
fucked your head up.
Right. And he didn't know it. Again, I never told him, oh, I talked to Jackie today. Oh, I talked to such and such today. Never. He didn't know how far our relationships went. He didn't get it. So he thought he could just play us against each other. No, nigga. You just don't understand. This shit was never about you. It
Mm-mm,
never was. Not for
mhm.
me. Not for I know not for Jackie. Like it was more
mm-mm.
about the women in the chat. So until he accept that, ain't nothing he gonna say that's gonna make sense at
And
all.
I do owe you an apology because Nikki told me. She 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 told me.
Just like Jackie
And
told me.
listening to his side, listening to her side, I didn't know who to believe. I just didn't know. I didn't know because me and him never talked about. I never talked. We only talked about like cookie shit, or I have a breakdown because Cookie will be live lying and shit. And I'd be hurt as shit. I talk to him, shit like that. But I never like the. It's deeper with the Nikki and the older moderators, like the Jackies, the
The
PJs.
real moderators.
Yes, the day ones. It was that deep, so I did not know. But Nick, everything you said about Queen's Court, about him, about how he do people, about the doxing, You told me, and I did not believe. I owe you an apology. I
Well,
didn't know.
it's water under the bridge. Like we said in our so-called secret meeting, this man has told us all a lot of bullshit. There were things that I believed about women that I have now come to find out that it was untrue. And I apologize to all my sisters because at the end of the day, we ain't did shit to each other. You know,
Mm-mm,
it's him. It's
mm-mm.
him, it's him, it's him, and his messy ass. And I've never lost focus on that. You know, he was trying to get me to go at China. He was trying to get me to go at this one and that one. Like, no, dude, no.
I
Like
never
enough
had
is
an
enough.
issue. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you what's so fucking disgusting. This is what really pissed me off. I never had an issue. Ever since I joined, everybody's been nice to me. Jackie, uh, everybody, PJ, you, like, soon as I
Exactly. We
got there,
welcome everyone.
like y'all just treated me like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, China, like soon as I came through, and I was there for a year, or a little over a year, and it like I would just they no hate, no jealousy. Soon as Kimmy come over there, like I'm like, who is this chick? And then I'm sitting on the panel, she called me a hoe, and I'm like, hold on. So you telling me you want me to come back to this? And
Right.
then like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, I gotta go. Like, he offered me the moderator stick. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Cause ain't nobody there. You lost all your good moderators gone. And nigga, until
The
you
vibe is
realize that
different.
shit, and then you dox Nikki and act like you didn't. That's what
Right.
really
And
threw
he
me for
still
a fuck.
lies about it.
And then
Oh,
came
weak
down
ass
because he
nigga.
came right back online and admitted that he did it. Once Candy blew his ass out the
Oh, did
water,
Right, yeah.
he
And I
came right back
told Mama
online
World that
and
shit.
admitted that he did it. Oh, but I just gave you the number. I didn't tell you the explanation. You got to be the dumbest
And
motherfucker on the planet. Seriously.
that's a damn lie because one thing Candy did say is that she had a recording of me saying my name when I was explaining how my identity got stolen because my legal last name is not Baker. But yeah, he gave her everything she needed to go on. So you did it, nigga. Like you
Yeah.
did that shit, and you
And I
so weak of a bitch ass nigga that you
ain't it.
can't even stand on this shit because you too worried about what somebody else gonna think or how they gonna feel. That's why nobody believes that old masculine bullshit.
But Nikki, this is the thing. I told Mom, I said, Mama Roy, he doxed Nikki. She said, no, he didn't. I'm like, yes, he did. He doxed her. And when that
He
receipt
told me
dropped,
that if he was
We
gonna dox
all
me,
knew
he
he
was
did
gonna
that
leave.
though.
I knew he
Once the
did it.
shit
That's why
happened,
I felt bad.
everybody knew it was
I
him.
felt bad
Everybody
from the
knew that.
platform.
Right.
I thought it was so fucking disgusting. Why the fuck would you like what would make you do that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And
And
at the
here's the
time, I
here's
was
the
not
thing.
dragging him. I was just telling my side of the story because he was
Right.
trying to make it seem like that the shit was over five, babe, and it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm gonna say that shit to the day I die. We have been fell off. We have been fall back. And so I had to correct because it wasn't even right for him to put the other women in that light. I wasn't the only person that left.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody he could not just be sitting here on his microphone creating all these types of narratives, and then we supposed to not say anything and tell the truth. But it wasn't until I started really getting in his ass until after he did that shit. Fuck Candy. He did that shit. That's when
Mm-hmm.
I started getting in his ass. That's why you can't be nice to him. You can't just walk away peacefully. And that's why we're telling you, Kimmy, get your recordings and shit ready because this nigga finna lie on you.
It wasn't just about the doxing of the number. From receipts Candy put out, he told her he was gonna because he had your first initial and your middle initial, something like that. And he
Bullshit.
verified it with Candy through an email that you sent him long time ago. And I'm like, why the fuck? Like, I could not understand that shit. And I felt bad. I felt bad for the platform. He want nobody see me there. I wasn't there. I told Mama Raw that shit. I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
disclose the shit she was saying. I'm just not gonna do it. But at the end of the day, like, you did that shit and you
Facts.
wrong as fuck. And I want to know how the other moderators feel about that shit. Because then I see the dog in the chat. A jokey's talking like she knows me. And I only had one short conversation with her on a panel one time, long time ago. And he's vouching with what she's saying. Now I'm the villain and she's the victim. And I didn't even do shit.
Right.
But leave the fucking platform. And I'm like, the moderators don't see this shit. I'm good. I'm
They
out.
they see it, but some people, you got to feel sorry for them types of people. Yeah, we dealt with a lot of fuck shit and things of that nature, and we should have woke up, or myself should have woke up way sooner or whatever. But like after all of this, like really, what the hell you think's gonna happen? But I really think that they just scared to leave. They scared to leave because some
I
people
think
are
so too.
definitely afraid of being exposed or their name. And I'm supposed to be such the biggest doxer and all that shit. Why is he still over there doing what the hell he doing then? If it was all on me. Because I've been sent screenshots of all of y'all talking shit, lying on me, manipulating the situation after calling me on the back end, expressing, how sorry you are for what happened and how he's such a fucked up person. And then you take your two-faced ass back into the chat and then kiss his ass. Like, I ain't got no respect for no shit like that. But
Hmm.
then again, they know he's like a damn child. You got to sit there and stroke his ego or whatever, so you won't become the next victim. I be damned. He can say what he want to say. He can do what he want to say. It does not matter. None to me.
You know what I find weird? He sat on his platform and said that, oh, I don't know how China body looks. I don't know how China body. Why are you worrying about my body and how it looks? Why are you worrying about how I look? Like, why? Why do you care? Like, he's so fucking bothered. This man is so bothered. And Nikki, he's still bothered by you leaving. He's bothered by everybody. He
I'm
don't
sure
have nobody else over there. Ain't nobody else there.
he's still hoping and wishing that we gonna come back. No, sir. You can get
Not
that
what
shit
they said
out
he
your damn
said.
head. Nobody can
Mm-mm,
trust you. You have
mm-mm.
shown your full demonic ass self.
Mhm,
Full. And
mhm.
you need to
The
find you
nigga ain't
something else
worried
to
about
do.
me coming back. I can guarantee you that because
Right.
I ain't no I know he ain't. I ain't no
Mm-mm.
way possible. But see, he wasn't never worried about me leaving in the first place. The thing that pissed him off about me is that he really realized that I didn't give a fuck about him at that point, and I didn't
Mhm.
like him at that point. And the whole time, you you call me, you don't call me, you this, you that. Sir, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You was wrong. You know you was no, you might not know you was wrong, but you were wrong, and the way you handled Nikki was wrong, and once you handled Nikki that way, it was gonna trigger other people. That's why you was calling everybody trying to do that damage control and put some shit on her name before you did her wrong. But see, it backfired on your motherfucking ass, and you lost, and you still losing, and you're gonna continue to fucking lose. He
Right.
don't give a
He
fuck
take
about
a
nobody
L
coming.
every week.
He
Every
don't give
week,
a
if
he
not
don't
every
really
other day.
care about anybody coming back there. What he cares about is making himself look
Look
good.
good. Yes.
That's it. He
That's
don't give a
it.
fuck about none of us, and he
Right.
never really did.
Right.
That's a fact.
Right. Because he put people
Now
around
it
him to
hurt him
make
more with
himself look
Nikki
good.
because I do really believe that he put a certain amount of trust in Nikki. He had a certain level of respect for Nikki, but to say that he cared about Nikki and
No.
respected Nikki given what he did after the fact, I can't say that anymore. It was
Right.
a time when I would have said that, but I can't say that anymore because he did her dirty.
But it's
He did
like
her
what I
really
always
dirty.
Mhm.
say. People show you how they really feel about you when they get mad and upset. That's just all that shit is. And he did. He thought that I wasn't gonna do X, Y, and Z, but it's like I don't know why the hell you thought that. I don't know why you thought you could just sit here and lie on me and nobody was supposed to say any damn thing. It just shows the delusion in his head. That's all it does. And I think somebody had mentioned that they think that the whole thing between him and Kimmy was fake or whatever. No, I really don't. Because it's not that
Mm-mm.
hard to believe that he's fallen out with another one of his moderators. That's what he
Right.
do. At this point, that's what he do. And I strongly believe that really he should there. I think they both just using this as an excuse. I don't think I think he stopped liking Kimmy a long time ago because like people say, he was jealous of her. If she was over there getting cash apps and his ass wasn't, oh, that's triggering to him. Just like
Hmm.
now, he hate me so much now because I had the audacity to come and create another channel.
Yeah.
And he feels like he can control. Well, I gave you Queen's Court. Why you didn't do something with that? Like, nigga, who the fuck is you? Why
Oh, and
would
I
Right.
you
see the
expect
play.
other people to
I
Right.
see
build
the
us?
play. It was a setup the whole time for her to
Right.
start her own channel. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Don't
I
nobody give
swear.
a fuck
I
about
think
YouTube like you do.
Right.
You love YouTube. This
Right.
you should get it. You
Go
should go to
live three, four
YouTube
times a day.
headquarters. Go
Right.
to the headquarters and get you an apartment or something and just stay there because you love this shit. You wouldn't know what to do without this shit. And I promise you, at the end of the day, you not gonna have this shit. And it's
Go
gonna
on.
bust your ass. And I can't wait till that day get here.
Good
Mm-hmm.
night. Thank you for having me, Nikki. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
Remy.
coming up, real. Good night.
Thank you too. Peace.
good night, real life. But let me say this for as Kimmy, I think he was using her for information for the B sector.
To get in the B sector, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, when he was done using her up, he discarded her because in that recording he called her a bitch. He
Yeah,
said,
clear
well,
as
the
day.
bitch he's like, I don't like that bitch either. Some shit like that. I'm like, oh shit. You
And
know?
he don't. He don't. He don't. He don't, first of all, he don't like none of y'all asses. He don't like Let's Get It. He don't like Mama Raw. He don't like none of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually he's going to keep looking in them chats because when his numbers decline and he don't see anybody anybody known or decent or can bring attention to him in his chat, he's gonna start turning on y'all ass, and he try to make it seem like I'm the biggest doxer. I could have doxed every last one of y'all for sitting there talking all that type of shit. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck like that because I look at y'all like y'all stupid. You stupid, just like people used to look at me like I'm stupid, and but after all of this shit, I just don't understand how you could be that fake. I really don't, because just like China was saying, we've had conversations with a lot of them on the back end, and they don't even like this Negro. They don't. They be calling but they too afraid to tell him how they really feel. A lot of people used to come to me when they had issues and stuff like that with ZX and the things that he was saying and the things he was doing. And I would have to go to him, and you know how he like you can't just be straight up and honest with his ass because his feelings get hurt and then he shut down. So it's like,
Cool
well,
thing.
the mods got issues, the mods got problems. I was telling him the foundation is weak. It's weak, as clear as day, but he cannot see that. He just can't see it. And yeah, I give it probably another month or two, like something really bad gonna happen. I'm not wishing that on him, but it's just the road
It's
that he's on.
inevitable. It's
Yeah.
inevitable. Listen, he already put it out there. So it is what it is. It's, as they say, as the young people say now, it's up now. So you already put it out there.
It's
So now
up
you're
and it's
gonna have
stuck.
to deal. Yep, you put it out there. You will have to deal with the consequences, and none of us are going to have to move our hands. That's the beautiful thing. But if we chose, keep in mind, I want you to hear
Mhm.
this, nigga. If we choose to move our hands, it's going to be worse for you. So the
Facts.
best thing for you to do is to chill, but you're not going to do that. So you're going to have to deal with every single thing you got coming, and it's coming. Just know that it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he said this on the live stream. I'm like, listen, anybody that's listening to Nikki live stream, if you talk to him in the back end, he's gonna either say it during a live stream. Nothing is confidential with him. It's temporary.
Nothing.
He keeps things
Right.
only for a little bit of time. After that, he have no like a certain moderator he called. I'm not gonna call her because she's a good woman. I had conversations with her as well. Um, he mentioned that he talked to her. And in my mind, I'm like, how do you know she wants you to say that shit?
Right.
And no, he's
Right.
like, yeah, I talked to so and so on the back end. Why would you say that? If she talked to you in private and no one sees her around, it's for a reason. You know,
Exactly.
and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, why would you do that? And I know for a
You don't
fact
have
she
no
don't
self
want to be called.
control. You
No
don't have no self
self-control.
control.
Girl, I
That's why
know
you
for
did
a
it.
fact she does not want to be called in this messy ass shit. She
Right.
finding shit messy as fuck. And he called her out. He's like, yeah, I talked to so and so the other day, like trying to make somebody like trying to prove a point. Well, you're not. Nobody gives a fuck. If you talk to her, I'm
But
not gonna. I wouldn't get mad at her. She's an adult, but that just shows you can't keep your motherfucking mouth closed.
Exactly. Run his mouth way worse than any other
Yeah.
woman I have
but
ever known.
that was the issue. Well, I guess the straw that broke the camel's back with him and Fi. You were in a private Zoom meeting. You came out of the Zoom meeting with information that you
Right.
heard in the Zoom meeting, and before that woman could address the issue, you was on your live addressing the issue. How the fuck do that work?
Just messy, child. Just messy. Ain't nobody told him to do shit. And then the crazy part
Nobody.
about it is he still don't see how he's wrong on that.
He don't. This is what I'm saying. That's the sick part. That's the sick part. He really fucked in the head. He really is. And he's
Hmm.
gonna do 600 hours worth of lives
Right.
tomorrow, and I just can't. I can't.
He finna start his old black women ain't shit, speech. Because anytime
Well, he's been
somebody
doing that
sees
a
him,
lot lately. He's been
oh
doing that
yeah,
a lot lately. Yeah, we
because
the
he's
reason.
upset.
We the reason that gay men are taking over the world according to him, and we the reason for the gay men. Now, fuck the fact your daddies ain't around. Fuck all that. It's the mama's fault. It's the mother. We can't teach these boys how to be men, but we're
Right.
gonna skip over that too. And it's all the women's fault because we're okay with them being gay. Okay, I'm okay with you living your life however in the fuck you want to live your
Right.
life. So live your life however in the fuck you want to live it. But you're uncomfortable and you want to push it off on everybody else. These men, not just him, but these men in general, a lot of them, I'm not going to say all because I don't like to generalize like that.
Right.
But these men, a lot of black men especially, like to put the burden on the women. I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. But you got to teach our sons how to be a man. And you're responsible for these boys not being men. How does that work?
Mm-hmm.
How does
I,
that work?
you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I have gay relatives. Listen, and I love them to pieces, and they take care of their business, and they work, and they clean, and they pay their bills, and they. I
He
don't
is
give
like
a fuck
Alex
what
Jones.
they do. I'm not God. I don't care. Long as you ain't bringing nothing to my life, hurting me or harming me, I don't care what you do. Why do you care so fucking much? That's just like me starting a live stream talking about something I don't give a fuck about or care about. Like it
Yeah.
makes no
Cause he
sense.
think he that nigga. He really
Hmm.
does. He
He
think
think
he
of
is
that
he
bull.
he, he think he's some different, like he different from Chucky. No, no.
Like he's
That-
not a sinner.
right. Right. The shit is crazy. Like you can't get nothing through his head. And that whole situation with you was crazy. Like you're a whole content creator. A
Right.
whole
I had to
content creator.
remind his ass.
And then
And I
gonna try to tell somebody what where they can go and where they can't. Sir, like you ain't paying nobody nothing.
Nikki.
Nothing. And you should have been grateful for the women who chose. And see, this is why women are now stopping, supporting a lot of these black men because you don't know how to act. And I would never put that on all black men, but it's
Mm-mm.
a lot of you all. A lot of you all who didn't have no daddies,
Hmm.
think the women around you supposed to be your mama.
Hmm.
And my child is grown. I'm not raising another Negro.
And supposed to be your mama and your daddy.
Right.
That the women around you supposed to be your mama, and we supposed to be the daddies, and we supposed to take care of the house, and we supposed to not be masculine, and we like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna say this. I had
Sonny,
to
that's a
check
true
his
story.
ass. I had to check his ass like every live stream and let him know, nigga, I'm a content creator. ZX, I am surpass you. I'm better than you. You can't create content.
Right.
You drag people. Okay, of course you're gonna have 200 people in your fucking chat.
Of
I
course.
actually bring something to the fucking table. We're different. I surpass you, sir. I can talk about many different things on all four of my channels. He said, "Oh, China, sound like she's trying to promote her channels." Well, ZX, this is YouTube. We're doing a live stream. We are content creators. So why not say I have a channel? I'm not a moderator, nigga. I give out wrenches and I take them as well. ZX, I'm surpass you. We're not the same.
Hell, we
And I
all
had to
surpassed
really
his
let
ass
him
now.
know that. I said I'm not like those women in your chat. Those women that go to your chat, they don't do content. They sit in your chat all fucking day, nest in your fucking chat. That's not China White. When I have free time, I come to your channel. I do live stream just like you. But my live stream is probably more organized than your shit. And I actually have real people that support my platform. I actually do consultations to put it out there through my Instagram. So ZX, we're not the same. You're exposing people naked pictures and people personal emails and private phone calls. We're different. You're not
Right.
on my level. And I had to check his ass and let him know that when people reach out to me, it's confidential. I don't show any type of, I don't record people because nobody will, you can never make money doing that. I don't record people. I don't send people screenshots. I don't do none of that. Because if you do that, you can never have an outside business outside
Right.
of YouTube. You can never branch out. ZX ain't gonna ever have nothing but a fucking YouTube channel that's demonetized and is gonna be flagged the fuck down. Nigga, we're different. You're not on my
Exactly.
level.
Exactly. And it's just never is gonna it's never gonna work out for him. The whole thing about him wanting the whole network is hilarious. That's a lot. Like, who is you, sir? You need to build your own platform back up first. Like, you ain't never been to the height to where you could just be trying to create some type of network so
First
everybody
of
will sit
all,
there and do a whole bunch of work for
he
you
need to
just
do
so you
some
can benefit.
self care and some self maintenance and some self work before he can
Right.
build anything. He needs to build
That's it.
himself before he even can consider building a network on YouTube. And
Right.
given the fact that he has done so much dirt in these streets, it's probably I can't say it's impossible because nothing's impossible. But given the fact that he's done so much dirt in the streets, it's virtually impossible that he'll ever aspire to achieve what he aspires to be. It's not
Right.
going to happen.
Because he gonna get it in his own damn way. Jabbar is saying he would do well on a black manosphere.
No, he
And
won't.
actually, before we came here, I used to say it all the time in the chat. Like, start arguing with these damn women. Go argue with the folks in the manosphere. I
Mm-mm.
was trying to
No.
get him to go along that line. But yeah, China, because now after everything is played out and I didn't step back, they would eat his ass alive.
Honey,
He
the
can
first time he
never
went
make
over there
it.
trying to talk tough to them men, they would bury him.
Right.
Listen, listen. You name them, anybody in the ministry. I mod for those people, and I actually do content with some of them. So I gave him a challenge tonight on Chucky channel. I say, you got my email. Tell me when you're ready. I'll exchange. I'll set up for one of the oldest people in the manosphere, the hardest person in the manosphere. Now I call him my uncle. That's a man I respect. He have been on YouTube for 7 years counseling men. They will eat his ass alive because nigga, what you do is argue with women.
Right.
They don't argue with women. They argue with men. You will
Right.
never find a woman on a panel arguing with a man because they'll kick her off. They don't argue with women. They look at you like you're weak, you're beta, because why are you arguing with the weaker vessel? Because the Most High said women were the weaker vessel, right? So why would you argue with the weaker vessel? They will eat his ass alive. They will eat his ass alive. He will not make it in the manosphere. He will be they will eat him alive because why are you calling them queens, but then you turn around and call them a hooker. You call them queens, and you turn around and call them a bitch. You
Right.
call them a queen. Oh well, you separate the two. Well, what's the difference? What's the difference? So they'll
Yeah.
eat your ass alive because first of all, you over there on the channel, you're doxing people, you showing people address, you showing people homes. Nigga, they don't do that there. They actually create content. Whether women and men like it or not, they're producing content. Something you don't do. You don't do that. So you cannot have a debate. You can take your messy ass to the black sector and in the beef sector and drag people and roast and do all that shit. But a conversation and a debate, something you can't do because you overtalk people, you mute people, and you'll kick people off your panel, and then you'll throw a tantrum and try to dox them if you don't get your fucking way. You will not
Hmm.
make it
He's
in the ministry.
emotional. He can't have a debate because he's emotional. And when somebody makes a point, he wouldn't be able to deal with that. He just can't do it. He ain't got it in him to do it. So nah, he can't make it in this sphere, let alone a manosphere. So he just need to go ahead and
No,
sit
he
down
will
somewhere,
not.
but he won't.
He
Facts.
he would he would not make it in the manosphere because they don't do that fuck shit. All that fuck shit he do on his channel, that is called whole shit. Whole shit. That's gossiping. They're not going to do that. They talk about stacks research. That's what they do. They debate
Right. And he
statistics.
not finna research nothing. He
You
don't take the time to think about nothing. He just
You
gonna
gonna
hit that
research
live.
these motherfucking nuts. You can't.
he asking people for their social security number. That nigga asking people for their social security. That nigga trying to that they not gonna do. He recording phone calls. They don't do that shit over there, and
Right.
they don't argue with women. They don't argue with women. They don't entertain. They don't entertain that shit. See, he is called a beta male in the manosphere. You're called a beta male because see, instead of you, it be 6 men on the panel going at it. Yeah, they go back and forth because they're men. They're going back and forth. No
Right.
women. They don't let women on the panel arguing, doing all that shit. He ain't gonna make it over there because his ass get emotional. His ass trying to play recording phone calls and screenshots. They be like, you showing screenshots of a fucking woman, and they already know in the manosphere women are emotional, so they let women have that shit. They understand women are emotional. See, if ZX was a masculine man,
Right.
he'll understand if Nikki is pissed off. He will understand if Jackie pissed off. He will understand if I'm pissed off. But because he's so emotional and he's vibrating on a lower level, he acts like a bitch.
Right. And the thing about it is we supposed to be emotional. We're women.
Right.
That's in our nature.
And they
And
know
people
that.
have made the emotion into a negative thing. Emotions are very well needed. So yeah, he wouldn't make it over there. What's so damn ever. Um because he don't know how to have a conversation with anybody, man or woman. And like you said, China, as soon as he flip out and run back to his channel and start wigging out or whatever, he's gonna make himself look like a complete fool. And the sad part about it is like you might as well get his shit up. He might as well give the shit up because he's already dirtied himself. All his credibility is out the damn window. It don't matter what he say
He's
or what he
extremely
do at this
sullied. He's
point.
dirty. He's
Yeah,
very dirty.
yeah. So yeah, it nothing he's gonna do will work out ever because it's just not in him. He got the
Mm-mm.
gift for the gab. I'll give him that. He has some kind of fake charisma. I give him that.
But
But
he don't have what it takes to back it up, though. That's where he's lacking at. He can't back it up because who said something about him taking a stance? Mega Mortis. He doesn't take a stance. He takes a stance on this 1 minute, and then he's standing on that the next minute, and then he's standing on something else the other minute. He doesn't have a stance for real on anything. Nothing.
Look, I was listening to
look,
him like
I don't
last
know. I'm
night.
sorry, China. Let
Go
me say
ahead.
this,
Go ahead.
Mimi. I don't know about no slums of Arkansas or nothing like that or whatever. I know a lot of people got a lot of misconceptions or whatever, but we live good down here. It's people on welfare that's living better than he is. In that little
Mm.
raggedy ass house he got down, he be showing off. Like y'all need to just stop it. That's so closed mind. Nobody gives a fuck. Like if Philly, he always ripping Philly. Philly don't give a fuck about him or no
Mm-mm.
damn body else.
Mm-mm.
The way they up there taking each other out left and right over some bullshit. Like stop it. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of y'all just need to grow the fuck up already. I swear. And I will stay. I'm gonna die down here. You know why? Because it's comfortable. I ain't got to worry about no fuck shit. We know how to talk to each other. We know how to treat each other. So it's like he be saying a whole bunch of bullshit, and 9 times out of 10, that's probably GX himself in here trolling,
Mm-hmm.
being the troll that he is with his raggedy ass.
Listen, I was waiting for him to call me a bitch. I was waiting to call me a hookup bitch. He was referring to real life. I was just waiting. I was sitting there waiting for him to call me a bitch.
And
And he
2 weeks
had
from now, he gonna deny even doing it.
he was calling real life a hoe and or whatever. I was waiting for him to call me that because I was gonna wait for Chucky to go live and I was gonna drag the fuck out of his ass. And I don't give a fuck about no goddamn recording. I don't care. Like I don't give a fuck. Like why do
Right.
you think I care? Like I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Because he thinks the same thing that hurts him will hurt you.
Right.
Like, nigga,
That's
we
that
not
projection.
emotionally unstable as your ass.
That's that
We
projection.
don't fake our confidence. Yes,
Right?
Jackie,
I
that's
don't
that
give a fuck.
projection. Nobody gives a fuck. You just telling on yourself per usual. That's it. No one gives a fuck about you playing any messages or anything like that. Because it's just all bullshit. You showing the bitch that you are. That's it. That's all. I don't know what's wrong with him. Some wrong. He's too old not to understand the basics. He don't have the understanding of basic conversation, communication. He don't have basic emotional intelligence. Like you just fucked up all the way around. But anywho, we've been on here 3 hours. I know a lot of people got to get up. It's gonna be Monday morning, ain't it? Yeah,
Bye,
it
y'all.
is
So it
Monday
is
morning.
Monday night.
Right, girl. My days have been so mixed up. Right, goddess. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. After he gave Kimmy my email
And if
and
you don't give a fuck, like we don't give a fuck, put your motherfucking hands in there.
Hey.
bye y'all,
I
love
know that's
y'all.
right.
What
Oh
do you call your
yes,
chat?
the hypocrisy is crazy. And one last thing before we get up out of here. Um, how the hell is he gonna let a jokey? Now I didn't see it for myself, so let me ask this: did a jokey get up there and drag kids?
She had what's the name? Picture up. Chucky kids up pictures.
Yeah, what happened to the whole campaign about no attacking kids, no exposing kids, no death,
Shit,
Well,
no death?
she drugged his daughter.
well, I
Well,
guess
she
you can
sure
say,
did.
She
She sure
drugged the
did.
fuck out of his
yeah,
daughter. That just
yeah,
goes to show where his morals are. She
Right.
right.
talked about she called your daughter all kinds of bitches and hoes and all kinds of terrible shit.
And how
And
you think his daughter
come
feels
on,
sitting in the bushes watching that motherfucker all on his platform after she done disrespected his child the way like that lets you know this he ain't got no loyalty towards nobody. This nigga throw his
man.
mama up under the bus if he had to.
Yeah,
That's a
and I'm
fact.
like, she had Chucky kids picture up on his channel, and they was like, she was like, they're grown. I'm like, they're still kids though. They're like 18,
Facts.
19, I don't know, 20. They're still kids though. What the fuck they got to do? So I guess he let it fly. He let it fly. She had it as a thumbnail. So she was, I mean, hey, that's what he do over there. Mm.
Yeah, child. That's why he nobody believes anything he say because
Mm-mm.
every time he try to take one stance, and then the crazy part about it is that's how you know this nigga mentally ill. Because if you didn't know the background or anything about him, say like these new subscribers that be coming around, you would actually believe that this nigga had moral and principles. You would believe that because he say it with such passion.
And
But
conviction.
yeah, and conviction. And some people feel like that if a person can speak well, that they mean well or some bullshit
Mm-hmm.
like that. I don't know why we haven't got that through our head. You know, just because you may be intelligent or just because you may be successful or anything like that does not mean that you are a decent person. And
Mm-hmm.
so people believe that bullshit, and it's like to me it's to be that to say it with so much conviction, he has to believe it himself. But his
Mm-hmm.
actions doesn't prove that. His actions are the exact opposite. Like something is really wrong with that Negro. And I really do think he needs to go to the doctor and get his chemicals checked out. Cause sir, you losing it. You losing it. You
Mm-hmm.
look bad, bad, bad. I'm not even a part of the situation no more. And I have second hand embarrassment. I really do.
Well,
I
what do you
really
call
do.
your chat?
I
Say something.
don't get what you give, nigga. You do dirt, you get dirt. So fuck you. I don't like it's sad, but I
It
don't feel
really
bad
is.
for him because
Right.
you know, you a grown ass man. You should know better than that.
Right. Now, I don't feel bad for his ass, but the shit is just it's hilarious, you know. But then again, we've all said this shit was gonna come, and like you said,
Mm-hmm.
Jackie, this really is just the beginning.
And it's just
It's
the
the beginning.
beginning.
This nigga is unraveling right before our damn eyes. So,
Well,
oh,
good
go ahead,
night.
China.
Well, what do you call your chat? What do you call your like the people that come support you?
Oh, you know what? I think now we're at a breaking point, like Jackie was saying. It's nothing else for me to say. I could come out here and put a whole bunch of shit up, but karma is whooping his ass right now.
No, I
Life,
mean like the name for your chat. Like, you know how
I
people have
know,
names. Oh,
like
okay.
life is whooping his ass now. So it's like I don't even feel the need to even keep on coming up here talking about his ass.
Okay.
So what my channel is probably gonna I still haven't made my final decision, but I'm still going to go with the analyzing with Nikki so that we can analyze a lot of these demonic demons out here, these cult leaders and men who take advantage of women and children and things of that nature. So I think I'm going to call my chat the analyzers. What y'all
Okay,
think?
good night to the
Mm.
analyzers.
Yeah, the
Mm.
analyzers.
Have you monetized your platform yet?
Not yet, not yet. I say I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I
Yeah,
need
do
to.
it so you can have memberships.
Yeah, I gotta clear it up because I gotta take all this music off of my channel. So, but I'll be working with that. And then I had a whole bunch of things going on recently with the celebration of life and all of that. Um, and I gave myself 1 year to mourn. And so February 1st is when I promised myself that I was gonna come up out of it, and
Okay.
so that's when I plan on really starting, you know, the actual content. And again, I'm still not going to be up here every day and every night and this, that, and the other. But there's a few things that I want to share with the like-minded, and we'll get to that real soon. But now it's like I feel like his main channel was gone, his side channel was gone. The channel he got now really ain't hitting on nothing. It's gonna be hard for him to work his way back up to that. It's like
But
it's
that's
really
gonna be gone too.
yeah, it's gonna be gone because as soon as he flip out, somebody gonna come and snatch that shit. He gonna wake up in the morning. He ain't gonna have no channel.
Well,
He
all
gonna
those
take
gay
that
rants.
Queen's Court.
Listen, with all those gay rants, let me tell you something. They're gonna take that channel
Oh yeah,
because
That's why I'm saying, China. It's
mm,
going. It's going on. It's already
mhm.
going. It just ain't. It just ain't physically going yet, but it's going.
right,
He did too much. He did too much, and that's one thing. And another protected community. You cannot fuck with them people like that and think you ain't going deal with the consequences. It's just a matter of time. They
right.
slow walking your ass down, and it's going. You're just so dumb.
And it's gonna be
It don't
so
make no sense.
glorious. They
It
gonna
is
all come together. And if not, he think just because it doesn't happen right then that it's not gonna happen.
right.
It's coming. They finna blackball your ass, and I can't wait. I can't wait.
You
Don't
know
give
what?
his ass nothing to argue with. Do not go back and forth with his ass or nothing. Let that Negro die.
And you know what? And then mom say this. When I left this channel, I had already told somebody what he was going to do because he's so easy. You can like
Yeah,
you
he's
like
predictable.
yeah, like I'm like he's gonna go live and then he's gonna keep putting your name in the title until he gets to me. And
Right,
then he start after he's done with you, he's gonna start mentioning me. And that's exactly what he did. He did
right,
I knew he was gonna do like we I already it was already set up into play because it's like he don't it's I don't know. I just knew what he was gonna do. It's so easy to like if you like DX the type of person, if you wanna like lay his ass out, he's the type of person, all you gotta do is just listen to him and watch him a little bit and then you can just he get his head you know what I mean? He just
right. He's very surface dwelling. He
mhm,
thinks along the surface. He can't think 3 and 4
right.
steps ahead of what's going on. That's why he keep on putting his
Not
foot
the
in his
master
damn
chess
mouth.
player.
Yeah, child, the
Not
master chess player be getting his ass whooped all over these damn
the-
YouTube streets, and he don't
on
even
the
get it.
regular.
Every week he taking a major L, if not every other day. Like it's really it's pathetic. It's pathetic. Anyhow, we just gonna keep on laughing at this Negro because that's all we can do at this point. Well, it's not all we can do. I shouldn't say that.
And keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
that in
not. That's
mind,
not
nigga.
all
That's
we.
not all we can do.
But all we
The,
want to do is
the
sit back
slow
and
walk
laugh
is
at
in
your
effect.
ass. Right. Right. And that's why you will never be successful on YouTube. Never, ever. Not as long as I'm around. Because the thing, and it's not even that I'm just all that fucked up, but it's like, sir, you can't be sitting out here doing all this shit, destroying relationships and stuff. It's women that
No,
I
he
was
just
cool
deserve
with.
it. Fuck it. He just deserve it. That's how I feel about it. He just deserves it.
Exactly. And
That's it.
then
That's the
it's
fuck over.
crazy because like most of us have stayed cool with each other, but there are 1 or 2 women that I don't know if they believe the shit he's saying or this, that, and the other, whatever the case may be. But it's like, why even listen to this Negro? Like he is so damn bitter that he is trying to turn women against each other. And some of y'all fell for this shit. But that's why I was very focused on it. Like it's nothing that no woman or anything can say or do to me when it has something to do with his ass. I'm not even gonna pay no attention to their ass. It's all about him and busting that nigga
Mm-hmm.
upside his damn head. Cause like Jackie said, he just deserved that shit. Period.
Mm-hmm. Period.
Period. And I don't give a fuck about nobody. You still talking about this? You still talk about it
Yup.
until I fucking feel like it.
Yup.
God
You
damn
know
it.
what else too? ZX, you wanna know what's you wanna really understand who China White is? Go to my male's channel, and I'm quite sure you know, and look in the comment section of my videos and read the comments of what the men say about my content. I want you to really understand who you're fucking with. He really don't know who I am. I think ZX this he haven't really came to my sector. He don't know who I am. So like that's why I had
The
to really
China, I'm not, I don't mean no disrespect or nothing like that, but he don't
Mhm.
care.
No, he don't.
He don't care about none of that.
That's how I told him I'm
You
better
know how
than you.
many times I had to
He don't
keep
care
him from
about that.
taking your wrench? Like even
Mm-mm.
in
He
Mama
don't care
Raw,
about that.
he always was trying to take somebody's wrench,
Oh no,
especially
he
when he
told me
don't have
you.
no content.
He got audios recording of you talking about me. I don't care.
What
I don't care.
recordings?
That's what he said. I
Did
don't
he
care.
play those recordings?
No, he said
Girl,
channel
if that
you.
shit was true, he'd have played it. He
I
would
don't
have
care.
played it.
To be honest, I don't even care, girl. I'm trying to move. Like it's like who want to dwell in the past anyways? You know what I mean? Like I don't even care. Like I'm quite sure people see some shit they don't like or heard some shit they don't like from me. Girl, I don't care about that.
But
And I
he ain't gonna play it because he was the one talking shit. Because like on my community wall, he got that Madonna whore complex. He either put you in one category, either the Madonna category, which is the mother like figure, or the whore. That's the only way he can look at women. You know. So, but if he say anything that I've said or whatever, he got to show some proof because we know this Negro lie. And like I said, that was the whole triangulation of trying to make you and me fall out. Because when you left, even before you left, he kept on talking about something. Because my Lord Mike came back and told me, my Lord this, my Lord that. Like anybody who was around in the group, or especially who was in the so-called secret meeting, we all knew who he was talking about. We all
No, he
knew
wasn't
that.
talking about me because me and Zez had one conversation. So it couldn't have been me. He wasn't talking about me. I only had one conversation with ZX.
Well, he's saying that somebody came back and told him about the whole
Yeah, and that
recording
was the
thing,
conversation we had. But
which
after that, I haven't talked to ZX after that.
well,
I
what I'm
only
saying is that's what he used to try to come in between folks to
oh
try to make us fight each other,
yeah, I'm
and
not gonna fight nobody.
right.
Yeah.
But
And I'm
it was
But
just
guess what?
hilarious to me or whatever because like he was always trying to take folks wrenches and shit. Like you don't give a fuck about nobody over there. No damn body. And it's really kind of sickening. That's another reason why I can't listen to his lies because he's so goddamn fake. So fake. I don't know how many times I stopped him from taking Mama Roy's wrench. You know, just like he was always trying to do something. Something.
But what
he
was he
really
trying to
needs to
take her
know
wrench
that.
for?
Because she wasn't in the chat, because she was in other people's chat
Oh, okay.
and wasn't in his chat. And that's why I say it's funny to see Mama
Yeah, but
Roll over
Mama
there
will
cheering
be
that shit
everywhere. She
on
don't. She don't
because
be. Go ahead.
that's why I say it's funny to even see her ass over there cheering him on because I've had conversations with her myself of how she talks about how wrong he doing and why she fell back and this, that, and the other. And the only reason why she even came back is because he made an announcement saying he was about to start taking wrenches. And then she started showing back up. Like, that
Well,
is sad.
well,
That
yes,
is
the
sad.
feeling is mutual. The way you feel about her, I'm telling you, she feels the same way, or she exudes that feeling. Okay, like the feeling is mutual. ZX, you take a wrench,
Yeah.
like she don't fucking like your ass anyways.
Right.
She
You'll
don't
probably
like
be
the
doing
shit
her a
you
favor.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, child. But I guess some people just want to feel needed and be a part of a group and this, that, and the other. But what he didn't understand about us was is that we was leaders before we even came on this bitch.
Right.
Mhm.
And we was just staying trying to help the platform out. And because we liked each other, nigga, like it was not about you. It just really wasn't. And I know that hurts your feelings to hear that, but the truth is the truth. Like God says, nobody gave a fuck about a damn wrench. Nobody.
Oh, child, he be
You
really
put
wearing me out with that Brent shit.
child. He
That shit
think
is
if you accept that
so
wrench,
weird.
and then the thing about he don't even let nobody ask for one or nothing. You know, he just throws it on it. Every now and then he might do a little vote. You know, but for the most part, it wasn't no votes being taken. He was just passing them out, and it was like, why even pass them out when you know 3 weeks later or whatever, you gonna get mad about something and then snatch it back up. Like,
And
but
Hmm.
a lot of those women be he be wanting that whoever channel they on to come to his channel so he'll mod them up. And
right,
my thing was this, the whole time I've been there, I only seen modded up like 3 people. But during the time everybody started leaving, like last year, be leading up to end of last year, that's when all of the older moderators start to fade away. But I reached out to Nikki way before the 5A because Nikki wasn't even coming to the goddamn chat. And I
facts.
want to know like what the fuck was going on because I'm like, where's Nikki? I haven't seen PJ and I haven't seen Jackie and I hit her up. And I'm starting to see all these new moderators and I'm like the old moderators, like, I'm used to y'all like
Right.
talking shit, we laughing, we drag, like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, what the fuck, who's all these new people? And I'm reaching out to Nikki. Nikki's like, girl, I don't know, I'm done. And then next thing you know, I see him do a live stream. I'm like, Nikki, oh, so
Oh
he
yeah.
apologized for this, that, and this and that. And he was
Right.
like, God damn it.
Girl, I was so embarrassed. I remember that because I was like, I'm just gonna fall, I'm just gonna fall back. I got stuff going on in my life, which I did. And so I remember you hitting me up. It was kind of like in the middle of the night, and he did the apology video, playing that inappropriate ass song, talking about some meeting in my bedroom for a damn apology video. I was so embarrassed.
Yeah,
And then
y'all had
put
Look,
me
my
I didn't
dying.
picture
My
even
up
hear her
stomach
there.
hurt.
say.
Y'all had me
Like,
dying
She,
all
she
night. This shit
didn't
is
say
hilarious.
anything about ZX. She didn't say anything. She just said, China girl, I'm falling back, girl. Like, she didn't say nothing
I
at
did.
all. I didn't know anything. His ass did a live stream telling everything. So I
Yeah,
hit Nikki up. I said, oh, Nikki, I'm sorry. I didn't know this happened. You was like, huh?
right,
Who told you that? I said, girl, ZX just did a live stream telling all y'all business. You was
right.
like, that
Because I wasn't even
motherfucker.
watching them. Girl, I texted him and me. I said, "Can you take that down? Please take that down." And he still wouldn't, But that just goes to show. And even after that, I came back and I think I talked to Jackie, and it made me miss the group. It really did. And I
Hmm.
was like, I don't want to leave because if you a lot of times if y'all meet on YouTube and y'all not in the same chat no more, a lot of times people just stop communicating, you know.
Hmm.
And so that was really the draw. But I came back for one chat, and that was when he said something about women's wombs being cursed. I was like, oh hell no, I'm out. I can't. I
I didn't
can't.
see that.
I can't,
Yeah,
but
he was real
he
disgusting
retells
with
that
that shit.
story. Let him tell it. It was all about Five Babe and this, that, and the other. Just delusional, delusional as hell. But I'm
Hmm.
gonna drop the link one last time. Anybody want to come up as we shut this thing down? And yes, Mega Mortis. It's such an embarrassment. And then he had the nerve to be popping up my pictures and shit like somebody actually gave them to him. And
Hmm.
Mm,
even then,
mm-mm.
he was calling people then. Um, damn near crying on the phone. He even told me himself, "Oh, it just makes me feel so bad when I look in the chat and don't see you." And, all this old bullshit. Like, something is legit wrong with that Negro. And I think at a certain level, he thought he owned us.
Hmm.
That's what it feels
Hmm.
like. It's like,
The,
how dare you all walk away and I own y'all?
and I'm gonna tell you what he did that was fucked up with me, right? So, a jokey has been coming to my sector. I don't know how the fuck she's been following me. This girl's stalking me.
You're a stalker. That's
So
what you do.
she goes to the damn somebody in my sector that I know. ZX comes over there and tells the person who I know in the sector that I look really, really, really bad. If I look bad, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm grown. I don't give a fuck about you or nobody else. Like, nigga, why are you following me around? Then he tells the content creator to get me from Chucky channel. Like, you treating me like I'm a piece of property. So when you say that he acts like you are a piece of property, that's how he was treating me.
Right.
So you're not listening to what I'm saying out my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not coming back. I do what the fuck I want to do, and I'm grown. I am grown. You're not paying my bills. You're not fucking me. You're not doing any of that. That's it.
He ain't fucking nothing.
But he was trying to treat me like a piece of property. I'm like, you crazy.
Child, in his mind, if you're not in his chat, you can't be in nobody's chat. Let him tell it. That's just how
Okay.
delusional this Negro is. And that's why he can't keep no woman.
I'm gonna
You
get the
you
fuck
gonna die
on.
alone, Negro. You gonna die alone until you be able to self-reflect and understand what's wrong with you. I do that shit every day. Every day I wake up, I take a couple of minutes to self-reflect. I suggest you do the damn same thing because none of us are perfect. None of us claim to be perfect. We all know everybody got some level of issue. We all do, but
Mm-hmm.
you can't be projecting that shit on the next person just because you having a fucked up day. And that's what it really seems like. It's like he be having a fucked up day. He mad about shit going on in his real life, and then he want to come out and take it out on the women on YouTube, and that's weak. It's weak as hell, and it'll never be respected, and you'll never succeed ever because all the shit that you done did out here on these YouTube streets, all the shit that you done did, the general public will never allow it. Never. And
Mm-mm.
that's the same type of shit I was trying to tell you. If you really wanted to do this YouTube shit, if you really wanted to take it to the next level, you cannot be out here acting like a wild banshee. And that's what it was.
Nobody would have to cancel him. He canceled himself already.
Facts before
Mhm.
he even got started.
Canceled himself. He's
And his
done.
community
You
tab
just
was
don't realize it.
disgusting. He got this goddamn lady, look like an older, she like she's in 40s or 50s, whatever, bent over. And I know for a fucking fact that lady do not know he got her on his community
Is that
tab.
the one with the apron?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
I say that lady don't know he got that lady on that fucking community tab. Like
And
that
that
shit
woman
fucking
probably got some
disgusting.
kids and grandkids and everything else rolling around these YouTube streets. But do
I
he
wish
give
I
a
knew
fuck?
who she was because
No.
I sure enough
Ain't
tell it.
it?
I
I
do
was
too. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find her ass. For
yeah, because
real.
I thought it was disgusting. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, ain't you supposed to be a grown, mature man? This not high school. Why would you do that? And then you got other people sharing it, people talking about her, calling her transsexual. Like, nigga,
Right.
you put that lady
He
out
fed
there.
her to the
You put her
wolves.
out there
Right.
like you always do. But you did
Hmm.
it in a nice, nasty way because you really wanted to explore her ass, which you did. You did explore her. And I can guarantee you she does not know you have her in the alleys of fucking YouTube for people to point fingers at and talk about. You took that looked more like a love picture. You know how you been take a cute little
Right.
picture for your man, like y'all just finished laid
Right.
up, you
Something you
cooking.
think gonna be between you and him.
Right.
That's it.
And you have been exploiting women's ZX because you put out somebody else new pictures. And even though I don't really know the lady and I know she's crazy, that was still inappropriate. That was fucking inappropriate. You put
And she's
she
still
can put her
there.
in jail.
And
She
she's
can
still
put
there. What's so crazy about it?
I know, but I'm not even worried about that. But that just shows the character of his ass.
Right.
So, okay, so you want to talk about other content creators and what other male content creators say? Let's talk about the things that you have done. You can go to prison for that, ZX. You know that, right? She can still put your ass in jail.
Mm-hmm.
She can
And
put him in
every
jail.
time she get mad at his ass, she threatened to do that. Every
She
single time she
can.
done threatened to do it 4 or 5 times or whatever. But it's child. These folks, they all ignorant, all of them. And the thing about it is she's done some low down. This is the same woman who had a picture floating around with a dildo up a man's ass, claiming it was him. She did that shit to him a long damn time ago. So it's like, damn, do y'all like to play these type of games with each other or what? I don't. I don't. If I feel
Mm.
like you just a fake ass individual, ain't nobody finna go back and forth. But the thing about it is, he need these people. He need to keep dealing with people that he really don't even think highly of, just so that he can look like he have a team, look
Right.
like he stand alone. But I mean, look like he, has decent people around him. No, sir, you just a whole troll now that's surrounded by trolls. Nobody's
No,
gonna respect you, and nobody respect anything you say or do.
did he put out Claudiva pictures too?
I don't think he put up Claudiva's pictures, did he?
Okay.
Yep.
Did he? Oh, he
Yep.
sold them to, yeah. Yeah, I think they
Okay, so
came
he has
out
a
too.
pattern.
He
He
had
has a
somebody else to
I'm
do it.
not gonna mention the
Right,
how it went down because it involved somebody else.
right.
mm,
But yup.
yeah, he has a pattern
It's so
of
much. It'd be hard to remember, child.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a pattern. And ZX, you're no friend to no woman. So, stop acting like you are. You're no friend to nobody. And, you putting out people new pictures. You can go to prison for that. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand if I just don't get that shit. I will fly to your motherfucking state
Because
and
he's
I will
ignorant.
I will put it on your motherfucking ass. Those
At the end of the day, he is extremely ignorant to
mm,
fundamental basic shit. And I don't mean ignorant like rude. I mean dumb. He's ignorant. He's very, very ignorant. He does not believe the shit stink until somebody, my mom used to say, you don't believe shit stink till somebody rubbing it in your face.
Ugh.
That's a fact. That's how it is with him. He ain't
Right.
gonna believe it until somebody's rubbing it in his face. And believe me, his day is coming. I'm telling y'all, it's coming.
Yes, it is coming.
It's
But
coming.
Sonny, I personally, I don't think it's fake. He is very well capable of doing some fake ass beef or whatever. But no, because I think Kimmy still wants to be a part of the beef sector. And she knows not to just muddy her brand like that, or whatever, her personality like that.
Her image.
Yeah, her image, like, no. And the thing about it is that you cannot have a difference of opinion with him without him getting in his feelings or getting
Hmm.
mad. So no, I don't think it's fake, because I think it's been coming. And when he called her a bitch and he said, I don't like that bitch, he meant that shit. He
And
meant that.
when she said he was pulling junkie stunts,
Right.
where did he say that?
she said it.
She be shading his
Oh,
ass too. Yep.
She be shading
oh,
him
Yep.
super hard.
And
But
he ain't
she
even
said
get
that
it.
shit over and over and over again. I told Unc that he was pulling junkie stunts. I told Unc he was pulling junkie stunts. I
Yeah.
was thinking to
J-
myself, I do that shit. Got
Look,
him
J-
boiling.
Jackie, remember the same way when we be in the chat calling his ass King Petty,
King
the
Patty, you
King
think
of
that shit
Petty.
is cute? No, nigga, that's not cute.
That wasn't cute, nigga. No, that
Mm-mm.
wasn't cute.
That
We
was
meant that shit.
yeah, that's just some dumb shit. You dumb. You ignorant bitch.
Right.
mhm.
You that fucking dumb that you thought that was a compliment. That's
Right.
just how
Mhm.
ignorant he is.
Well, that's how much he in his feminine, because a lot of women take pride in being petty.
Hmm.
But like you said, like somebody said in the chat, yeah, he think he a bad bitch. He think
He
he
is a
he
bad
he
bitch.
better than all of us,
He
and
is.
don't have a clue. Just don't have a clue about anything, how to deal with women, how women think, or nothing.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
And when people really get tired, when people really get sick and tired, these women gon' eat your ass alive, in
I
front of
can't
the camera
wait,
and behind the camera.
baby.
He
I
has a
can't
history of
wait.
doing that shit. Like ZX, like you. Mm. All I know is like number one, that community tab is disgusting as fuck. Cause I know that lady do not want to be up there for the world to see. That's disgusting as fuck. And when you mentioned how did he meet all these women, when he went live the other day and was taking shots at me, and I wasn't even in Chucky's chat, he was taking shots at me. He
Exactly.
had
Take that as a
POF.
hint, Kimmy.
He had the app POF up. I said, okay, that's where he meeting all these random women at. He made him. He, I guess
Hold
he
on, what?
forgot.
Say it again.
When he
Not him
went
not
live,
meeting women on the internet. What?
I got the screenshot. Girl, the live stream's still up.
I know you fucking lying.
But he had his phone as the screen. I'm like, why would he do that? He had the app
Wait
POL.
a minute, cause
See,
he say he don't do that shit.
right?
He
Girl,
don't
it
go
was
on the internet and look for
I
yeah.
I
women.
can pull a woman down the street.
He had the app
He is a
POL. I said, okay,
walking,
that's
Hold on,
talking
cool.
which app was it,
contradiction.
China? I didn't hear you. Which
Hmm?
app was it?
Which
She
live
said
stream?
POL.
Oh, what is it? That's plenty of fish.
Mm-hmm.
That's where people meet. What the fuck?
Damn, dude, you just keep getting caught slipping every which way, every
I
which
said, do
way.
he know his POL app is on the screen? Why you dragging me to fish?
Girl.
And nigga, you got the straight up
Woo-wee.
you got the everything right down that fucking app, right down, and everybody looking at it like, nigga, please.
I don't do
On
internet
there
dating.
lying to that
I don't. I
nigga.
don't date from the internet. I don't do that.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Everything he say he don't do, he
He do it. He
does.
be doing it then a motherfucker.
Right.
Yes, your
He be
POL
doing
app
that
was
shit
on
like a
the
motherfucker.
screen.
That's crazy. And that shit ain't gonna work out here because as soon as somebody just be around his ass, I would imagine he probably worse in public. You know, you can pick up stuff
Ooh
more
wee.
when you around somebody. You know, and they probably take one good look at his goddamn ass and then turn around. As our sis said, he's a whole catfish. A
A
whole
whole
catfish.
catfish.
And you can tell the difference from when he had that camera slip and didn't have his little teeth in his mouth, and he looked like an old 80-year-old man. Like, damn, sir, what the fuck? What is that shit?
Go to the live stream and it's still up. It says the plot to start a channel. I know everything. I knew everything. It's still up, and you can see the app right there in the corner.
Say that one. Say that one
The
more time.
plot to start a channel. I knew everything.
Oh, that was the one. Yeah.
Yeah, go to and it's right there on the screen. You'll see POF right there. Plenty of fish.
I'm going
Damn.
now.
So
I'm going.
he harassing people on POF and YouTube. Get
That's
this
where
shit
he
up,
meeting all these
Negro.
women at.
Get Lord. Yeah, that shit ain't. That's probably where he met that woman that he was trying to get up out her bed at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for some limp dick. That's probably he had
And he
to.
got the app Country Girl.
Huh?
What? I'm looking at it right now. He got the app Country Girl.
What's
That's where
country
he is
girl?
meeting all those women at.
Is country girl a date now?
Huh? I don't know.
Y'all ain't no telling what the hell he be doing. We already know. We already know this nigga be sitting butt naked at his goddamn picture at his goddamn table.
Where did you get that picture from, girl? I was taken back by the power.
Child,
I,
he told on himself again. He was going live because he don't know what the hell he doing. He went live from his phone. And when he set off his own security camera system, it did a snapshot. Well, the
girl.
snapshot was in the alert on his phone. And so it dropped down on the top of his phone and people snatched it up. And I think that
Oh,
that video probably still up too because it's on one of his backup channels. He probably don't even know what video it came from. He probably still trying to figure out how the hell people got that damn tape or whatever. But
right.
nigga, that's karma. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. And not saying that you can't be in your own house naked and all this shit or whatever, but that shit is just weird. That's just like I wouldn't.
Girl,
That's why you can't. That's why I don't go to folks' houses. Like you just
listen.
sitting there, your bare ass just sitting all on the kitchen table. Like nigga, that's nasty. That's I don't care if
Right.
it is your own house. You don't supposed to be going around in the kitchen and shit without no damn clothes on. Damn pubic
Girl.
hair flying every goddamn where. Like what the fuck?
Listen, knock
Oh,
your
it
ass out.
is.
You see
Ew.
that
He
picture?
had the screen. It's on it. It's on his. It's on. You know how when you put where your apps are, Nikki.
Right.
When you scroll up on your phone, it is on there. POF. You.
Girl, and when I
Yeah,
seen that,
send me
I'm
that
like, you over
screenshot
here
before you take it
dragging
down.
me. I'm like, girl, he was dragging me, and I'm like, this nigga don't know his POF is his out. Girl, I was like,
And
Goodbye.
that's how you know when you in the wrong. When you in the wrong, nothing goes smoothly. Like it's always
Mm-hmm.
gonna be something that's gonna cause you some type of embarrassment because you wrong. And he really had no reason to go off on you like that at all. He really didn't. But like I said, he think he owns people.
Listen,
That's
he's
it.
following me around, and
Yeah,
he's
he is.
like the dude that chat we was on. He in the chat now, but being messy as fuck as usual because he just messy as fuck. But ZX went to his channel, and I'm like, I'm not still to say anything about that, girl. I done gave up that ghost. I'm like, I don't wash my hands of that situation, girl. I'm over that shit. Like, child, please, how you gonna tell me how I look bad? And nigga, you over like nigga, get the fuck out of here. You got like fucked all the way up. I'm
Everything
grown, bitch.
about him looks bad from his
Yeah,
image.
can't tell me
He
nothing.
just ugly from the inside out. It just pours out his skin, and that's why he looking like he done aged 25 damn years. You stress the hell out over YouTube,
This
when
nigga
90%
really.
of the people on here don't give a fuck about you. It's so pathetic. So
Hmm.
pathetic. And you lose your teeth because you don't take care of them. That's how. So he in there spraying all that damn cologne and shit, but ain't brushing your damn teeth. That's how he lost them. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, child. Oh,
Girl, I'm
child.
over it, girl. Like he messy. He too messy. Like he's messy as fuck. And I know I'm like, I'm looking at this shit like this is the crazy part. Like my mama was watching his channel, right? Cause she liked the ZX when I first started over there. And she see a jokey on the channel saying all that crazy ass shit. So she's like, what's going on? Why he letting her do that? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Girl, I was so motherfucking hurt when I hit that link. I'm like, why would
Yeah.
you do that? I don't
Oh,
she don't
and there's an app on here called Country Girl.
you see that?
Shut your mouth.
I swear.
Shut your mouth. And see, that's how you always tell on himself. He
Man,
always
you
want to try to
dragging
make it
me.
seem like somebody
Oh
country and shit.
my
But we
god.
already know that's what the hell you like. But see, sir, don't think that you can get you a country girl and they gonna be done for your ass because what's us country girls want, we don't respect men like that. We don't respect men
Mm-mm.
like you. You need help. You looking for somebody to help your ass survive because this YouTube shit ain't working out for you. Ain't no country woman gonna deal with no old hoe ass bitch ass nigga like you. Her brothers, her father is not gonna accept you. Period. And not just country
Mm-mm.
girls, but just decent
Any woman.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Period. But he always trying to make it seem like country girls are so slow and this, that, and the other, like Negro. But he tell on himself. He tell on himself. But
Mhm.
ain't nobody finna deal with your ass. No woman, no real decent woman will deal with you. And the thing about it is those women that's around him now, y'all gotta pay that Negro. I wish the fuck I
They
would.
don't know him, Nikki. They don't know him. They don't know him.
Yeah, they know him enough, and that's why they be flipping on his ass. It ain't gonna take long. He'll be falling out with another one of them next week, guaranteed.
Hold on, Rue. Why are you here? Why are you here? I asked you to leave me alone.
Who's rude?
Who
He's
is
in
that
the chat,
person? Yeah.
girl. He's in the chat, but he like he doing that crazy ass shit for a jokey and like he just fucking like I'm just so outdone with him. I'm like, nigga, just leave me alone. I went into the chat, they having this like all these goddamn crying ass people talking about China white this and China. I'm like, man, leave me alone. Leave me
Why are
alone.
you
Why?
telling China to move on? She's good on you. I don't recall her bringing up you in any way on this live.
Right. Girl, like these people like
And again, why are you here?
Right,
right.
moving
Why
right
are you
along.
here?
Girl, a whole fucking mess saying all this shit like girl, it's a mess. I'm not gonna even promote that shit because it was just so disgusting to me. I'm like, girl, I was so fucking, I'm like, nigga, leave me the fuck alone. I went in the chat, I'm like, can you leave me alone? And I did that for a reason because I want everybody to see that I asked him to leave me alone. And I'm not gonna mention him. I don't mention him. I block him. I'm just move on with your life. Don't it's like it was just so fucking disgusting. Like how you call somebody your friend and then have all these people just sit and Kimmy hit the link and said that I'm disgusting because I did not check Chucky when he said that shit. First of all, I wasn't in the chat, and you ain't gonna check me on no grown man. But he letting all these people drag me. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. No, like,
Leave.
bye. Just leave. You did that corny ass live stream. Just go. Just go. Go over there. Go over there and do your corny live. He trying to bait me into something so he can put my name in the title. That's what he like. I don't get it. Like, won't you just leave me alone? And this is what these people do online. They just want me to argue. I'm not gonna argue. And if you ever see me argue, I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm really pissed off because I don't poke the bear. I don't go with it. I don't. If you don't fuck with me, I don't go where you at. I don't argue with you. Just get the fuck on. And Das, I want you to see him in the chat. Das, you see him in the chat. He just did that fucked up live stream. You was on his panel. Now look where he at in the chat. I blocked him and didn't say anything. Now he's on Nikki channel for what? You did a full fucking live stream with other people dragging me. Now you over here where I'm at. Just go along. I will never speak to you ever again. That was the last straw. That shit was disgusting. You don't do no shit like that. I have never did no shit like that to somebody I call a friend. Never. Ever. Ever. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we don't know anything about that rude MP. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, we don't know anything about all of that. But does anyone have anything else to say before we close out?
Thanks for having me, Nikki. Bye,
Of
Jackie.
course.
I love you guys.
I want you to get off here so I can take a picture of this damn plenty of fish.
Girl, you like for real. I got some research to do, child. I gotta go see this shit.
Girl, I downloaded that live stream.
Girl, as soon as I hang up this phone, I'm going to look up this country girl shit because I ain't even never heard of this shit before.
I ain't either. And it's like, damn, how the hell this Negro
Right.
get around, child?
Listen,
He gets
you
around.
dragging me, and you got that shit on your screen. Girl, I was laughing so hard. I'm like, he don't really know what the fuck he be doing. He's so fucking messy.
Right, right. Daughters of the Sea, I would love to have a conversation with you one day. If you would like, you can email me at yourfavoritenikki@gmail.com. I just think that would be interesting. I also would like to have a live stream with Nisa as well. So we'll work that out. Y'all just either email me, and if you don't, I understand, it's completely cool, or either just leave a message up under one of my videos and I'll see it. But Jackie, do you have any last words?
Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that nigga. I just, girl, I'm looking at this TV. I'm flabbergasted. That's what I can say. That's my last word.
Right.
Niggas was talking so much shit about online dating. I don't do that.
I swear.
Nigga, you got some looks of thing. You got 2 accounts.
What?
I got to see what this country girl thing is. I don't know if that's a country girl. That look like it might be some cam shit though, China. Like
I have never heard of that.
It probably I'm about to look this shit up, man.
It's probably, I can see his ass sitting at his computer and shit, doing what he do or whatever to some kind of X-cam girl type shit or whatever.
That's probably why he was sitting there bucket naked.
Right. Right.
Oh, my word.
It gotta be. It gotta be, because who the hell does that? Like that shit is crazy.
Child. But we about to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. I want to see about that. Like, yeah, we gotta shut this down. I got some research to do. God damn.
Yes, ma'am. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, Sonny. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, we just really just come on here to talk our little shit, you know, drag his ass a little bit like he should be. To let this Negro know that nobody gives a fuck and that we see him for who he is. No matter how late or how long it took me, nigga, I see you. I see you. And until you do right, everything you think about is gonna fail. And with that, I'm out. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed week. And I shall see y'all later. Bye.